Hey guys, good morning. You're back in the grinder here. We got a lot more of the territories here. I don't know what they're doing with these mini-maps and these colors. Honestly, they should just put it in yellow for every faction. You know, like when you click on the global map as well. Some of these colors are hard to see. It should just be yellow for every one of them. Why is Clan Sky this color, not green? Very strange. Look at this, Borderloo has even a stranger color. Yoo-hoo! This is my preferred starting times for the stream. Sometimes we start like a few hours before, or if I have a bad sleep schedule or some stuff to do later. Hey Sugubus. Hey Scotty. You know, Scotty is a red name, guys. It's you know, I'm starting to accept it. Hey Cludis. Yoo-hoo! Hey Bloomcools. Elteron. Hey Pandambler. Okay. So, if you ask me, when you look at the minimap, it should be always this color. The selected color. Always this color and not some weird mix shit here. The only reason for the factions to have different colors between the factions is if it will show multiple factions on this map, but if they show only one, it should be at that selected yellow color. So, what is going on? What is going on? The Dwarves Armies Destroy count is at 31. Empire's Armies Destroy count there is at 12. We got the 4th army moving. We have enough money for emergencies. When I mention emergency, I mean always emergency lord, and then recruit some troops, either slayers, regiments of renown, miners, or we have a local recruitment like rangers. That's why in a campaign like this, 10 rangers buildings is the way to go. We get 10 of these. We can recruit rangers 1 turn global recruitment. They're excellent emergency unit. Thank you, Rex. So, army-wise, we're getting stronger. In the east, the elves are fighting each other, dark elves and high elves. They're eventually gonna make contact here. Now that it's been some time, getting Nangashizar was really good. Now that we have seen what have happened here, destroying Forest of Warrock and getting Nangashizar by you know, delaying a second army here, that was really good here. Really good move here. This area has a very low priority for the AI, and by raising this, we probably even lowered their priority because there was a stalemate here between the Dark Elves and the High Elves. We are fortified Blightwater, which is excellent. Excellent, really. It's good as for replenishment. We've got the Rangers here. We have fortified what we could of the Eastern Badlands. The Valaya's Great Buba has been taken. It was 2 armies stacked in the same turn. We defeated the first one, but the second one was too much. This one is very hard to get sorted. If we sort Ironrock and this one, we kind of protect this area here as well, which is a lot of money. The main army has taken the capital of Karazakarak, which is now renamed Rome 2. And we caused a lot of damage to Karazakarak. Of course, they have confederated the Slayer King, and he's here now. So we have to deal with another legendary lord. They now have 4 legendary lords. Karazakarak is rank 3 with 36 elements. Reichland is rank 5 with 40 elements. These are our primary enemies. As we are expanding north further into the World Edge Mountains. We are going after the Red Eye Mountain. The garage meter is very high, which means not only we're gonna have to complete most of the garages, but we're gonna have to fight way more battles than needed usually. Because let's just mention a few things here. You know, logic. You forge at least 5 artifacts in the artifact vault. That's 5 out of 8. There are 8 total. And ensure that the total severity of the garages in the Great Book of Garages is no greater than 19. So somebody assigned this number 19 when it goes all the way to 80 plus. And let's see our active garages. This is currently a garage severity for artifacts. 12. Each one of them is 12. And there are 6 of them left. Which means, even if we reforge 5 artifacts, we will still have a garage severity of over 36. At least, considering this turn. And it's 19 here. Of course, even if we did this, let's say 50 turns ago, it would have still been much higher than 19, probably close to like 27. So this thing here with this thing is a little bit off. Unless you're gonna win in the first 6 turns of the game, which, yeah. Usually people complain about the greenskins who play this campaign normally. So this is off by probably 20. Let's see, irked grumbling. Okay, so perfect. This number 19 should be 39. No higher than 39. So we are dwarves, we're a little bit irked, but we are not yet grumbling. So 39 for a short campaign victory makes sense. While for the long campaign victory, it should be 19, because we already at 19 you're still satisfied. So look at this, 2 minutes of logic and we already make sense here. Well, devs don't seem to have 2 minutes in their lives. Because at 19 you're still satisfied. For a short campaign victory, you know, you will never feel a sense of completion in a short campaign victory in Total War, because they fail at victory conditions. So you're always gonna feel like, you know, you could have done more, you could have played longer. It's not feel like it's complete. You feel like you're just basically stopping the campaign with a victory screen. I've rarely experienced a short campaign victory in Warhammer series where it felt like ending more than a closure to get a victory screen to move on to the next campaign instead of just giving up on the victory screen. Never really had that closure that it actually was a sense of completion or anything other than getting a victory screen. Okay, we'll set this guy north to find the chaos. Wondering if chaos will again go south. We are not even talking about this particular campaign. We're talking about logic to this objective. With these numbers 5 and 19. Just forget about this Total War Cell campaign. Just think about, you know, like regular campaign. This logic between this number 5 and this number 19.
Never! Do not take me for a fool! Nay!
I don't think the artifact vault should be part of the garage system. That's what I think. But if they decided to do it, they should have adjusted these things properly. 39 and put 19 here. Okay, the north is kind of tight. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to hold Rome 2. Yoo-hoo! They also gonna got their name. What they got their name to? Rome Remastered. You guys are pushing this shit. Oh, look at this. Rome 2, Rome Remastered, Max Squeakhorn. They're in the order. How many people had to get triggered before they done this? I need to destroy this army here, otherwise Rome 2 is not safe. And there's an Ungrim nearby. Holy shit if he has a lot of slayers. We have a very strong autos over this army. It's in our favor most of the time, which is one of the strengths of Torek. Especially for this campaign, the strength is very useful. We're also now at war with some extra factions from the west, like Coron. Holy shit, the Order Tide is going nuts the last few campaigns. Hey King Roman, we do not own Mount Squeakhorn, and you picked the wrong option for a name. That one is to rename a renamed region already. I'll refund you. Good morning. We need to clear this area here. We have Akron range. Ooh, yeah. That's the shit. They were recruiting an army here. Oh, it's not. It's this one is positioned here. You can see 18, 3 cities, 6 military presence.
What do you want? I do.
We need to remove Karsgar completely from south, from the Badlands and the Southern Mountains. When I mention mountains, I always mean the Voltage Mountains, which is the main dwarf mountain chain. Ekron would be a big prize if they remember this province exists. A reminder that Western Badlands have 4 regions, 0 resources, and no landmarks. At least Ekron should have a landmark for the dwarves. The Quarrelers are so powerful in Torek's army that you should not consider any other missile infantry. Quarrelers is his main unit, everything else is optional. The Grudge Throwers cannot beat organ guns, but they're still strong enough to keep using with this guy. Quarrelers are completely overpowered for this guy, and that's a reminder. Before you get this one. Once you get this one, they're totally busted. This also makes your garrisons very strong and other armies quarrelers. Makes the quarrelers the best unit for this faction. Not just in Torek's army, but once you get this, in every army.
Iron weld.
John Wick.
Yes.
So what are we getting here? We're getting walls and walls. Replenishment is okay. This is a tier 4 city immediately. Hero situation taints are always good to get. We get the Lord Recruit rank, we get more taints, and we get Garrison. So this building is amazing at Tier 4 City. The higher this shit gets, any other further bonuses makes it even higher. Which it doesn't give even true numbers anymore. What you see here is already some serious numbers. Very fast reload and very high damage. It'll absolutely delete anything without armor or low armor, and they have enough AP to even bother armored units. We don't need organ gun in the garrison, unless we are going for a specific play. We have all the technologies can grow. We're just missing the artifact. This is probably the most important tier 4 building in the city. Because you wanna, if your further lords should get close to rank 20, and taints are basically your line of sight. This has become the most important tier 4 building in the city. I'm actually going to keep Feast Hall for this province. So get a little bit more line of sight. I guess we'll drop the guild marketplace. If you have the whole province, it's a very good building. But without having the whole province and without having trade, it's not very good. Odd gold is pointless. This army wants to do some battles, so we're missing 3 quarters in this army. Yeah, three quarters. That's gonna I'm gonna put for the final units. Those quarters actually have real damage. They can still get more reload. 4.4 is still a realistic reload times. When it goes under 3 seconds, it only benefits auto resolve. We tested this long ago.
Vengeful Runelord. Got.
Shield Wizard got his army here. 4 armies is critical mass. We're just gonna have to grind the rest of it. But the 5th army is gonna go much faster, but we'll need to expand way more to get 5th army. Want 2 battles here, so we'll fight this. Hey, still player. Warlords was always one of the best units in the game, in my opinion. This is started Warhammer. Warhammer 2 they got stronger. They lowered the reloads, but they increased their AP damage, which given them more value on their ammo. Yeah, before that, their ammo had much less value, especially in little battles. How flat is this? Enough. Well, when you look at the wars, they don't have true tier 5 units. But if you let me assign tier 5 units for dwarves, I put an organ gun and iron breaks in tier 5. Those are, in my opinion, the dwarf tier 5. Except they don't have tier 5. The tier 5 has stopped existing with that update. Even tier 5 priority doesn't exist. Dwarf have tier 4. Dwarf don't have tier 5. The 2 tier 5 buildings they have are irrelevant. Unless there is a tier 5 landmark like the throne room, the dwarves do not have tier 5. There's only for a landmark, really, for nothing else. So basically, what I'm saying is dwarf tier 4 is tier 5. Ironbreaker was always tier 5 tier unit. What the hell is this? Invisible wall. I actually think the dwarf growth is fine. Been playing several dwarf campaigns now. Karzakarak has better growth than the other factions due to their capital. Dwarf should have issues with growth and replenishment. Nobody should have everything, and lore-wise it makes sense. The getting there should be tough for the dwarves, and replenishment should always be their problem. The Dwarves have one of the best economies in the game. Top 5 for sure. Just not really top 2. The Emperor and Dwarves have similar economy, and you know, the more order is alive, the richer they are. Top 2 is their own tier. Dwarf Empire Greenskins, they're kinda in their own tier. Yeah, I put Dark Elves as the strongest economy in the game. Without going too much spamming in mid-late game, Dark Elves have best economy when it matters. If you milk it, High Elves have the best, but milking should not be even considered. Critical mass economy is best with the Dark Elves. The Terminur spam, you need hero slots for that. And the moment you have enough hero spots to compete with Dark Elves, you're outside of early game for 7 turns, and that doesn't matter anymore. If you wanna take heroes into account, money-wise, army-wise, then the Black Arcs don't really cost anything. But yeah, Dark Elves and High Elves are there. I just, in my opinion, Dark Elves have better economy due to the factors which I consider, you know, relevant to the game. I don't think entrepreneur is relevant to the game, especially about few of them. If you think you're just gonna put every hero entrepreneur, it's really no point. It's already past the stage of the campaign when it's relevant. Considering entrepreneur to boost your economy for a few K every time, it's, you know, an option. But at the point where the economy is relevant, the Dark Elves beat any faction in the game.
For the ancestors! Grudge thrower! For the ancestor gods!
The High Elves have amazing economy, but like I said, in my opinion, I would put Dark Elves ahead of High Elves in economy.
Longbeard! They have wronged us! Lord of vengeance! Come together, lads! We are relentless! It is a reckoning! We stay put! I am strong! Cannon! Get moving! God! We are relentless! War of vengeance! Rage far! Rage fast! Strike out! By the layer's will! Quickly now! Ready! Slay the old breakers! Iron breakers! Quarrelers! The layer bless on us! Castle! Ah! Lord of Panmorgrim! Be vengeance! Fight! Longbeard! Yes, Lord! Master of Runecraft! Tap the earth! Bring them down! Kill them! Move off! Break it! Thunderers! Vengeance! Plow through! Strike out! Fight! Warriors! Thunderers! Kill them! Warriors!
What increase in performance would you get? Depends what kind of settings you're running.
Wait, man! Lord!
You might be able to increase shadow quality, which gives you the higher quality of the game overall. Or play a better performance with blood.
Taking aim! Go!
All depends what settings you're running. Some are more tense on the graphic card.
Thunderers! The clans
I was running this CPU overclock for a while. Instead, I basically just dropped shadows to medium. It was the same performance.
slayers!
You can see here currently higher quality than usual because the shadows are on ultra. And it's a massive difference in quality between medium and ultra. Even there's already between high and ultra. Especially in the underground settlements. I was running nearly 2 years overclocked.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Sparta. Yoo-hoo! Things we're going to have to try before we switch to new computer on the stream. A Skaven Tomb King campaign and then check on the new computer. With Ultra Shadows. Ultra Shadows give real quality to this game.
On my way! Vengeful Runelord!
Triangulation. You know, also take a moment.
Armed and ready!
Need some quarterless in this army. What is Chaos rank this Ghost? You're still not familiar with the banners. When you have the red Chaos symbol on the black banner, it means Chaos Rebels. The white on the black is the Warriors of Chaos.
Sheesh! I answer to clan and hold. What's your orders?
The next target will be these two settlements. We need a military there.
Armed and ready.
We'll send calling. This campaign, we are pretty much in constant rebellions by choice. It's a huge economic buff.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Ironbrow.
The Rome might get attacked immediately if we don't get emergency garrison here. But I like to clear the Empire here. They're building an army. By pushing to Mount Gumbar, it's going to be 4 turns in between.
Fight for your old! Make it fit for the
Not even the Black Lions can compete with the Squirrelers. Oh, nice campaigner. This is excellent for the dwarves. Extra movement, perfect figure, even lower attrition. Now, with perfect figure, Starbreaker is even better.
Rune Lord of Garakazol.
Constantinople.
What's up?
Oh fuck, we get taking mods quicker and he switches into the middle still. Yeah.
Tried and
I'm gonna get an emergency here. King Roman, I refunded your rename because we didn't own the city, so you have to do it again. I wasn't sure if we would attack this or this. It's a Grungi here.
summon me if you dare.
This is a Grungi guy. We're still building for defense. So we actually lost the no, it's rune. Yeah, the runes get unequipped. Lord gets killed.
My axe thirsts for war.
They're so close to pottery, so close. The city, I'm expecting an attack. We got an emergency lord here.
To war! Not likely. Let us begin.
The city has to hold. It has to.
Absolutely not. If you want something done right, for the wisdom of Valea, the throng is mustered.
Londinium is in trouble as well now.
Die, scum! Doubtful. Rune Lord. Lord of Clan. For clan honor.
These guys are no joke to harass. Much of these Warhammer 1 lords have resistance on their items to harassment.
Onward. Don't think
No, Oh boy.
The runes are ready. Move. Arcane winds under control. Aye, it is time.
Still a couple of room bearers.
Arcane winds under control. No.
Chaos Rebels are getting better and better units. We're pushing the emergencies a little bit too much considering we got a fourth army. But just have to hope the mana will go through.
No.
It's best to abandon. Buy some time. Every single province is rebelling. As long as we can keep the rebels down without getting invaded, it's all good. Yep.
Time for a reckoning.
This is costly. We have 2 extra right now.
9.
Fuck me. Look at this shit. Guess we can bomb all the 5 hammers. If they do it perfectly, might have a chance.
One rag.
Hamdel might get killed here.
My axe thirsts for war. Futile.
The Empire goes before the dwarves, which means they can't besiege the settlement after dwarves finish attacking this. If we buy 1 turn here, would be good.
You cannot ask
This is
of me.
extreme. For some reason, the AI doesn't seem to get veteran battle skills. Bad code or something. Just RNG. The emergency garrison can easily win against this. The strong mortars is worth it, but it will be a very tough one to destroy it here. Let's see what the miners can do. Let's put a prediction here. fast one, boys. The Stelia loses the mortar. Yes, no. Get 1 minute. Three minus a vanguard. Their knights and the mortars is exposed. They might be going left.
For the High King! We demand more dwarf warriors! Kill worms! Move! On the way! Fire undead! That range far, range fast! Move now! That's it! Miners! Off we go! Yes! Bring out the axes! By the ancestors!
What is a tier 3 unit? So the only way they get them usually is through gold recruitment. Or in their core territories. Oh fuck, why did they rebel here? Why does these guys rebel in two different spots? I'm missing one unit to win this. They got also the best lord for rank 1. Your top notes are the 2 points to this, of the mob at the same time.
You summoned me? Absolutely not.
To clear this, they're gonna attack next turn and we lose the city. Torek has amazing moment. Now with Room Bearer and Campaigner. second army.
One more grudge avenged. For the wisdom of Valaya. Bring 'em!
Don't have range from this side.
Onward.
Was +1 Empire. Get 2 armies like this is nice. As long as they don't get 3 at the same spot, we good. I have some serious artillery here. Their artillery is non-existent. This is all expendable. Because they're gonna be disbanded, we cannot afford them.
Slayers! Vengeance! Slayers! Hammerers! They have wronged us! Most of the throng! For the Karaz Angkor! For the Karaz Angkor! I Grongni! Runriki! Yes then! Ironbreakers! Let the vengeance begin! Clouds through! For the ancestor gods! Charge! Will do! Hold those dwarven legs! Understood, Lord! Quarrelers! Kazukan, Kazukin, ha! For the ancestor gods! Off we go! Grudge thrower! We are relentless! Let the vengeance begin! Move off! Go! There's nothing I can't face! Casting the runes! Slayers! Go!
Look at this, man. Instead of they giving these guys varied helmets, more varied helmets, some of them don't have any helmets. Longbeards or Chaos Warriors without helmets give me brain damage. Fucking hell.
Ironbrow! As you like. I'll do it. Thorek Ironbrow. Consider it done. What? Wrath and ruin. relentless. Fire on the Urks. We stay put. Thoric Ironbrow. Grudge thrower. Anu. Attack.
Best shoot density with these units, hammers and arm breakers.
For Grimnir.
Slayers are nasty as fuck, but they'll take less explosion damage since they have a wider loose formation. But we have this for sacrifice. Can't afford this anyways.
Grudge thrower. Ready to strike. It is a reckoning. Attack the Urks. Kaduk. No shoddy contractions here. Kaduk. Kill Urks. No beards. Will of Iron! Strike the runes! Iron breakers! Slayers! Kazu! Down! Getting close! Hold those dwarven lads! Stop! Ready to strike! Attack! And attack the Urks! Organ corner! Done wrong! For the ancestor gods! Hearth and home! The anvil's might! Fight! Warriors! Attack the Orcs! War of vengeance! Organ corner! Barracks ready! Grudge thrower! Very well! Vengeance! Axes out! Aye, as you command! Anu! Yes! 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 Victory will be ours! Hold those dwarven legs!
They managed to win anyway with the army lost, they would have lost otherwise.
To attack!
Why even use this man when I mean I guess it's a special case situation.
Slayers!
You really have to drop a shielded unit to use great weapons. Slayers are just superior unit in the army.
We will have vengeance! Kill them! Wrong this will! Slayers!
Ungrin was dueling, so didn't do many casualties. But he messed up the emergency lord.
Master of Runecraft!
Give the ward save. This is probably the best thing you give the stacked hammer unit.
For the ancestors! Step to it! Strike out! Slay these fools!
His trade is gonna be very good.
Wrath and ruin! Thoric Ironbrow! Kazoo! 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 Aye!
He's good for dueling. We made him like that way. Slayer, King Slayer, 5 attack, 5 missile resistance, 5 magic resistance. 5 attack makes him even better duelist. On the Slayers got 180 kills, Jesus. Even Slayers are the strongest. They have a longer period of time before they start dropping damage. Best runesmith trade, Valaya or Grimnir. They're equally good, honestly. Valaya gives you ward save for the battles, and it almost makes it... it's very hard for you to get wounded in army. And Grimnir makes him better in battle. But he has a higher chance to get wounded in on the campaign map. Think of it like this, Scotty. If Order Tide is winning, Grimnir is better. If there's a lot of evil powers or you're fighting everybody, Valaya is better. Because they'll constantly spam a wound and assassinate. I guess this guy gets a trade because he defeated him. This is the only army in the area, I think. Walkmore was coming north as well.
Let us begin. Do you take me for a wazzock? I will not disgrace my ancestors. Begone. No, I will not shame my... Let us be about this.
Grungi, Emergency Lord.
Rune Lord of Garagazel.
Replenish works on all armies that participate in battle. It puts us at 32.
Master Rune Lord. If you want something done right, my anger burns bright.
It doesn't show, but it works.
Master of Runecraft. Yes.
It's the only reliable ranged barracks in this area.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Lord of Clan Morgan.
I don't think anybody's here. They went towards Londinium and Karakate Peaks.
From me. Can I help you?
Pick Loot and Occupy sometimes for replenishment. The city should have up to 40 units. I hope this eventually gets patched into Warhammer 3. Especially with those larger cities. So we got our Rune Lord to rank 40. Let's see how the skill tree looks like. Animal of Doom, Obstinacy. The only good things on the top with the Immortality. We got Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Rune of Slowness upgrade, the good ones here. The armor one is kind of pointless unless it goes on the Slayers. Very little value otherwise. We got Rune of Negation. Some units will take extra pressure, so this can save a lot of entities. Ward Breaker, of course. This is crap, so we put one in Rune Breaking, which is also kind of crappy. You gotta sack the runes. We have Inspiration Leader and a Lightning Strike for replenishment. And 3 and 3 down here. These 3 are ideal for battle skills on Dwarf. Missile Infantry, Melee Infantry, Artillery. This is perfect. He has exactly enough points to get everything good. Even if you go with Inspiration Leader. Honestly, if you don't campaign skills with Rune Lord, you have too many skills. I guess if you need a crutch, you can need Axe Lord early on.
The runes are ready.
We're pushing here again.
What orders?
Is this guy in Valaya? Let's get some ranks here. We're gonna get killed otherwise.
Virgin bolts. Master of Runecraft.
Another Grungi here.
Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, this is one of those campaigns where you actually see a lot of fighting between dwarves and dwarves versus Empire, which you don't see in regular campaigns.
Yes. Yes. Onward. Summon me if you.
I think we pushed military here again. Rank 435. There's a White Dwarf army still on the move. That's the nasty one.
One rug. Rune Lord. I'm going. Don't think so.
That's Grombrel.
You are
Here he settled this and merged Jesus. Takes longer to recruit new troops and replenish, by the way. I really need this.
the grudge making.
Critical failure, damn. Here's the Wall Master on.
For the wisdom of the layer. My anger burns.
Good for the AI.
For Cara.
Our fourth army is almost ready. Almost ready to join the fighting. Just missing 3/4 in the army. I won't be able to take on the Quality Empire or the Dwarf armies for a few more levels, but for the standard fighting and garrisoning, it's gonna be perfect.
Show us the target, Lord.
You guys remember when I said I'm gonna get an army full of cannons? No, there it is. Wire cannons over Oran guns, because they counter Dwarf and Empire long-range units. Oran guns have more firepower, but our army gets demolished by their long range. Because the Empire and Dwarfs, its cannons are better. I could have went with 2 Oran guns instead of 6 cannons, but I want 6 cannons. What's the best artillery composition? Depends who you're fighting, but Oran guns plus whatever. If you have the flame cannon technology, flame cannons. If you don't, either grudge throwers or cannons. If you're using brimstone gun, you don't have to use cannons.
It is a reckoning! Cannon! For the ancestors! Smith! I am strong! How much heart? Ta! Da! Iron breakers! I rage for rage must! Armed and ready! No faffing about! We fire on your command! Advance! Iron breakers! Defiant and unbowed! Cannon! Attack the earth! It is a reckoning! Iron breakers!
Well, the Ironbreaker rank 7 can actually survive a shot from the Oran gun. The cannon always one-shots them. Yeah, on a Vale Oil, the Dwarf army, misfire is more dangerous than the enemy.
My anger burns bright. Heading out. Yes.
Yeah.
It's as
This
good
guy's
as
rank
done.
17 now. We have more kills down here, but let's go get those Quarlers.
Got.
We'll see his global recruitment. There's a battle in that province too, though.
Wrong is mustard. A wise plan.
Don't see anything coming yet from this side.
Ready. It shall be done. Arcane winds under control.
Trying to get some room bears. I got one room bear so far.
No scum.
It's easy mine now because the auto resolve just trivial. Then we have to fight a battle, take losses in auto resolve.
Reckoning.
Considering how everybody ignored this one here, I guess didn't want to spend 2 turns. Maybe Walkman is going for it.
What?
Heimdall might die. What are we researching? Income?
Unbending.
What was her name? Ekrund?
Master of runecraft.
Gallagher, come on, attack Londinium. Here, one more turn after this. Well, this is gonna be rough. I need perfect Skyhammer bombs. I have 5 bombs. Each hammer gets the bomb. We might be fine. I don't really see it here unless everything goes perfect. Gallagher loses to Standard Dwarf Lord just because his magic attacks. I guess it's still 50-50. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Most likely a defeat, but you can always hope that AI will fuck it up. I'll also do a short break. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be under 10 minutes. There you go, our prediction is up already. I'm here, boys. Let's talk about this for a second. RNG aside, these are veteran Ironbreakers and Hammers. Already top tier stats on melee, and there's a very hard battle difficulty buff on top of that as well. This unit is next to unbreakable. The thing is, if the pressure isn't built enough, and usually in battles like this miss 1 or 2 units that can build pressure, the army losses are out of the question. And what happens, this unit has 9600 health. They could take 6 to 7000 damage and still have 30 to 50 guys. That's more than enough to kill any of our units one-on-one. Like, I've seen Ironbreakers nearly dead to kill a whole unit of Longbeards. Hammers can kill them even faster. These are also full technology units. We have 8% chance to hit Ironbreakers with any of our units, even our Lord. Only 8%. Which means if you don't shoot them, have absolutely ridiculous melee toughness. Just, we won't kill them in melee. Hammers, on the other hand, are in a similar boat, but they have too much damage. They're like 3 times more damage in melee than Ironbreakers. They die faster, and they're easy to kill with range. My hope for this battle is for the Skyhammer to use a Skyhammer bomb on one of each hammers. But if you put all the pressure on the hammers, then Ironbreakers, hoping the Thunderers can finish them off. And even if we kill all the Ironbreakers hammers while taking, you know, moderate amount of damage, the Belagar and the Ghost are still very high on the balance of power for the army. A Lord can actually defeat Belagar 1-on-1. This Lord has impressive stats. Weapon Master with Frenzy, Glittering Scales. We got Perfect Vigor. We got 6. We got 10. 35 resistance against his damage. Meanwhile, he has only 15 against our damage. So, stat-wise, it's in our favor, but Belagar is probably best ignored since he's not unbreakable. And this Lord should do other things. These Thunderers have technology for better reload, but they have no experience at all. No experience at all. Dwarves are probably one of the best siege targets in the game, as the AI, just due to their quality. But at the start of everything what I said, RNG aside, there's a lot of randomness that can happen in battles like this. Sometimes they play it very well, and sometimes it's Pep Meltdown and they just lose unlosable battle. So you can always leave it to the AI to fuck it up. You know, spaghetti code and everything. Winning this battle would be very, very good, because this is one of their only armies in the area that is causing us trouble. It would be a setback losing this battle. 2 sets of siege towers. We have greenskin poop towers. They do okay anti-infantry, but inaccurate. We need to slow down one side while fight the retreat on the whole fight here. On the walls we lose, we just have no chance. The hammers and the siege towers are way too strong. Might as well be chosen great weapons. This unit has 80 melee attack. 80 melee attack with some of the highest AP base damage in the game. So yeah, we can't fight it on the wall. If you're wondering about the base, they actually have 10% higher damage than the Black Orcs. But if you look under the hood, their AP is way superior. But the Black Orcs have access to more melee brutality. So the Black Orcs end up doing way more. But for the AI, hammers are way superior than Black Orcs. This thing could harass us if we don't get rid of it. It can do quite a bit of damage during the fight. 39 ammo. Our Skyhammer has more bombs, and these bombs do a lot of damage. It's still a bit overkill, honestly. It can nearly creeper each one of these hammers if you do it perfectly. There's also an organ gun. And a couple of quarrelers. How do we prioritize here? We have to take the wall to shoot some of those units that are gonna be coming. Not the towers though. Towers we have to ignore.
Thunderers!
We can't really divide the army to, you know, take on the attack head on. We have to just focus on one side and just delay the other side.
I speak my lord's will. War of vengeance.
There's giant slayers here as well. You look at the center, it's pretty good in this battlefield.
We have scores to settle.
Pretty good. We could consider letting them all go into a mosh pit here. We could consider that option. Ironbreakers are gonna act as a range unit due to them having a range attack. Until they use all their explosives, the AI Ironbreakers are, you know, for all intents and purposes, a range unit. But they will not blob with Ironbreakers until they use their explosives. An Ironbreaker here, here, and here could just be obstructed for 10 minutes because they have no line of fire on a unit that's just getting attacked by the hammers. That makes things worse if you're trying to do a Skyhammer play like that. We could also just send the Skyhammer out and get a guaranteed bombs here, here, and here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Direct hit from the Skyhammer bombs does a lot of damage. Especially when the infantry is this dense. This unit of rangers can also kill nearly 2 units if we use it perfectly. The Skyhammer shoots clusters of bombs. This is a unique attack. The regular has 11. These are clusters. Hey, Kron. Sky Gyro Bomber is very squishy, so the guns can just clear it if it moves forward. Like 2 units of guns, 2 wallets, it's half held down, might start routing. Look at this leadership, man. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? $100 is considered unbreakable tier of leadership. Well, they're still gonna be vulnerable to army losses. We gotta use these towers. Use these towers. Hammers have some of the highest leadership and infantry in the game, since they have a unique technology that just works on them for a massive leadership. So basically, if they have the technologies plus Belegar, they get extra difficulty too, 40 leadership. Put them on this side so might avoid some shots. We cleared that jar bomb. I can send hammers outside to finish off the Oran gun. Got 48 defense here. This quarter is gonna be not very good unless we shoot hammers. Hammers and those giant slayers. We're gonna drop the giant slayer even below 30, otherwise they're gonna do way too much damage. The technology is actually called Royal Guard Temperate Sea Bass, which grants them extra attack and leadership.
For the ancestor gods. Quarrelers. For the Karazango. Quarrelers.
I'll have these guys shoot on the wall. We can shoot one above the wall before they get guys outside. We really have to clear that jar bomb before they use any bombs. That jar bomb using any bombs, I think we might be done for.
For the Karazanko. This brute must be shot.
These guys are actually hidden. They're really good against hammers. They're range attack. Let's put them like here for now. Get the ranger outposts, so it gives us a garrison of great weapon rangers. Projectile is a little bit slow. They might target same entity, multiple of them. A lot of damage is wasted on that.
Thunderers! More of vengeance!
You really have to clear that jar bomb before you use any bombs.
More of vengeance! Bring 'em
The guns counter air, as the projectile is very fast. It's faster than that movement.
Grudge thrower!
And we need to shoot some of this iron breaks with this grudge thrower.
Victory will be ours!
So what do we do with Heimdall? Heimdall gonna get murdered by the hammers. Might be able to handle one hammer unit. Don't have regeneration yet. Can also use him with along with great weapons for the extra attack buff. This guy's gonna have even better defense then. It's hard to say where they're gonna put their other units. If we damage units and they send them forward, it's kind of pointless to shoot the remaining 30 guys. It's better to just kill them in melee, even if they're gonna cause some damage.
Thunderers!
Let's go wide here, cause the organ guns might target the infantry. Some of this long ones might need to just buy some time. Let's go wide here for now. Not sure what to do with Heimdall. He could murder the giant slayers, but also take a lot of damage himself. We are missing pottery for a generation. It's ideal starts to fight the giant slayer unit, really. Better if they had the regular slayers. Okay, let's see. Everybody's in position here. We need to just get lucky with a jar bomber. Lucky with their jar bomber, lucky with our jar bomber. This is a battle that relies on the jar bombers. Kekwi.
It's a reckoning. Let us bleed.
I'm not sure we're gonna put a Tain. Not sure we're gonna put a Tain.
Ready to aim. Grudge thrower.
Okay, here we go, boys. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh yeah, we got a jar bomber. It's not even using double movement. Get wrecked.
Nothing can stop us.
Slow this one so we might get him in the Rangers.
Your command will do. Nothing can stop us.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Now.
Shit. What the hell?
Good bombing run, good bombing run.
Yes, Thane. We stay put.
Don't forget about those Rangers upstairs.
Obey me. We'll guard it.
Can get everything.
Rondos. Horse. Ready axes. Thunderers. Will do. Attack. Vengeance. Quarrelers. Quarrelers. Raise far. Raise fast. Mark out. Very well.
The throng marches against this clan.
Now we're home. Now. On the way. Nothing can stop us.
Those Rangers are fucked. God damn.
Sisters watch.
We lost the Rangers.
Warlord. We will have vengeance for the Karazhan Corps. Dwarfs, ready axes. We demand blood. Ah! Scoff! Thunderous! Move! Warlord! Strike out! The clans unite! Dive bomb! Pump those dwarven legs! Thunderous! Plow through! Now! Yes! Go! Castle! Castle! Strike out! Move now! Hell! Earth! Shield foe! Thunderous! Axes out! Missiles ready! Thunderous! Victory will be ours! Withdraw! Right, look! Now!
Fucking hell, fuck off!
Thunderers! Ready to serve! Yes, yes! They have wronged us! Charge! Spark out! Yarrow woman! Aye! Now! Dwarf! Ready axes! Hit them! Charge! Aye, as you command! Long beards! Thunderers! Asleep! Warlord! Attack the Urks! For the carriage!
Our Lord is not gonna last there.
Adu! Almer! Charge! Quirrellus! Hillocks! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! Bring for power! Ready! Nothing can stop us! Whoa! Ready axes! Go! Yes! Move! Vengeance! Pursue! Vengeance! On being! Darrow woman! Rock out! Attack the earth!
Out of armor there.
Thunderers! They have wronged us!
Need the guns so you can have the quarters.
Long beards! Goliath Wassauri! Long beards! Thunderers! Move to attack! We are relentless! Muster the throng! Thunderers! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! Long beards! It is a reckoning for the Karas Angkor! Off we go! Plow through! Thunderers!
Let's see this fucking leadership.
Angkor! Ranged firepower ready!
And we can save that guy.
For the Karas Angkor! Come on! Attack! For the ancestors! Joey, attack! Dwarves, ready axes! Move! Quirrellus! Down! Range far, range fast! Strike out! Thunderers! Down! Long bit! Grudge thrower! Strike the earth! Thunderous!
Another wall there might matter.
Down!
Our Lord finally got wrecked there. Still alive though. Maybe I should buy some time. The organ gun is shooting him.
Ready to strike!
So Bugman Rangers regenerate, we have to keep shooting them.
For the carrier's anchor! Move now!
Heimdall is alive!
Nothing can stop us! Will do! Rain the axe! Thunderous!
Shoot those Wazzaks!
Locked and loaded! We are relentless! They have robbed us! Take to the air!
Gonna need guns on the Belagard there.
Strike out! Reach far! Reach fast! Kill the old splitters! Thunderous! Range far! Range fast! Quarrelers! Yes! Almost off at last!
Those Ironbreakers are getting through.
Thunderous! Now! Strike out! Darrow woman! Thunderous!
They're gonna just fight to death, these bastards.
Towering missiles! Attack the axe!
Send the artillery into them.
Kill them! Axes out! Come on! Vengeance! Range fast! Range fast!
How much health on him? Handle artillery. Oh no 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 no. Oh shit.
Move now! That'll do!
This is gonna be real bad if he gets wounded.
Charge! Let the vengeance begin! Move now! Thunderous! Lord!
Fuck, he broke. They might ignore him.
The ancestors!
Good arm losses. It's close.
Thunderous! On the way! We'll guard it! We demand blood! Go!
Man, if we had the region on Heimdall, would have been much easier.
Thunderous!
And those Ironbreakers just keep shooting, they just keep coming. On the last dwarf.
We fire on your command! Thunderous! Slay everything without the fear! It is a reckoning!
I think we got very good bombing here. Very good bombing.
Thunderous!
I think Heimdall survived. Just shattered too much pressure. Was fighting into Slayers and Hammers. Killed 77. Other heroic for taking too much damage. Honestly, this should be like a close victory. Utterly empiric. Still. I'm the lived. Gyro Bomber 26,000. It's a Skyhammer though. Skyhammer is the exception. Rangers got wrecked, absolutely done nothing. I was too busy moving the Gyro Bomber. If I had the Rangers, would have been even better. But somebody had to delay those hammers going down.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yo, Tron. Yoo-hoo. Thank you for getting support. Live for tier 3. There's another army coming from the south. Eltron, give it 20 subs. Yoo-hoo, thank you very much.
What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Southernburg can declare Hellstorm rocket batteries, but not the southern realms. And another 20 subs, the madman.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What the hell? Let's see if we can get rid of that Hellstorm rocket battery. That's the number one unit that counters us. Just bullets dwarves.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Let's try. Best prediction, we got 3 half-dead miners. Best prediction.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The knights are next to the rockets, so the rockets in the center, it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, kind of downhill there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Oh, left side.
The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! From the
Oh
high
my
king!
god.
Yes,
Have you seen
Lord.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dwarf warriors! Understood. Kazook!
What the heck are those guys max rank? The AI gets 500 experience per turn.
Miners!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
They actually shot one of their own rockets.
For the high king! Strike out!
Not fast enough to get that close. Or we actually hit it as well. Hitting
My
terrain.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It's still too far.
Pull out! Quarrelers! Withdraw! Slay everything without a beard! Understood, Lord! It is a reckoning!
Oh my
Take
god.
it in!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, also suicidal attack, just kill the rockets. The rockets are a nightmare.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god.
It's strange.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Going well. It's going really well.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We're holding the mountains and we're increasing military and we're slowly going north. Just have to fight quite a bit of empire to get there. Will we get a rank 9 unit in garrison this campaign? I think we will, because of all the rebellions.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Honestly, this campaign would be way harder if it wasn't for the rebellion system. We're getting so much money from the rebellions.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thoric Ironbrow.
I'll ignore that.
They're rushing it because you're building walls.
I will not.
This one came from the south. These nuts are in a bad spot.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We have no vision here. So lose this area here and this area here. A little bit more vision could help here. We'll switch to public order.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We need 2 public order buildings though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Reichland taking damage. Dwarves are not recovering as fast, even after Confederation.
Oh my god.
Aye.
Look at the size of the lines.
Holy shit. What the hell?
By us fighting Karzakar and Reichland, the Chaos will do a little bit more, but we can expect miracles. Chaos is kinda on our side. Look at the lines, man, what the fuck? What's even worse when you look at the map?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Not much threats in this area. Just a couple of minor factions. Talia controls Scare Blight, so not even Clan Scryer.
I answer to Clan
Oh my
and fill
God.
my dringy
Have you
oath
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
by the King's command. Moving off. No.
You can see some chaos coming down here. That was the meme, the video I put in the meme channel. Let me see what it is.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What it is? Shared memes? I did. I seen that.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I think not. Aye. For clan honor. A wise plan.
Might be able to hold the Londinium now. We are clearing them again in the here, even after they lost Western Badlands.
Oh my god.
My axe
Have you seen that
thirsts
shit?
for war.
Holy
You
shit.
cannot ask this of me.
What the hell?
What? Do not ask me to shame our clan.
I'm gonna clear Belagar here.
Vengeful.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
No, I
Holy
will not
shit.
shame my
What
clan.
the hell?
Luck maybe actually keep the that place.
What orders?
There's an organ gun in Belagar.
So
No region
live
here.
you dare.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Not
shit.
possible.
What the hell?
Ready.
$1650 is kind of costly. That'll be 10 turns on cooldown.
Oh my god. Have you
Guess
seen
Devil's
that
Hour
shit?
doesn't cost us anything.
Holy shit.
I mean the Carnosaur.
What the hell?
It is time for the wisdom of Valaya. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, Londinium has been defended.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It'll have to. Ooh, that's awkward. Will they besiege it immediately? Let's see. They should not. There's actually quite a bit of units here. They should not besiege it immediately. That would be really unfortunate if they do.
God. Have you seen that shit?
I have no time for this.
What the hell?
This army still needs experience, right? What? Made it link to victory.
What do you want?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Oh, Slayers are finally getting their extra buffs. This is what makes the Slayers exceptional. Strike the runes. This army was lacking battle skills for a couple of fights. Was kind of very relevant.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
My axe.
Take the Booba back. That's a large force. Slayers are dead here now.
Oh my god.
Let's see, this guy has speed.
Shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Put a prediction for this battle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Two flyers and a bunch of infantry.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sure, we can have those things in range. We could start shooting them. Our artillery stuffer.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The clans unite!
Move a little bit more to the right where it's all flat.
Flame cannon! Slayers! Warriors! Armed and ready! Handbreakers! Flame cannon! Enough! Yeah! Aye! Kill Lux! Will do! I am strong! For the courage I go! Yes, yes! Bring them down! Aye, as you command! Yes, yes! We are relentless! Moving out! For our ancestors!
Okay, they're gonna wait for us. That's good. We can position the way, any way we want. We can put cannons on the right side.
We are relentless! For the Karazanko! They have wronged us! Yes! Range far, range fast! Iron breakers! Right! In short order,
So you actually see the range there.
ready! Rules of smiting upon them. Range in target! Kazoo! Aye, as ye command! Going full tilt!
I'm gonna have to deploy cannons in the center. Looks of it right now.
Cannon! Attack the Urks! Attack! We demand blood! The clans unite! Now! Kazook! Anu! Yes, Lord! Aye! Yes!
I'll put some between the reload times.
For the ancestors! Ah! Obey me! Cannon! Thunderous! Handbreakers! Targets, Lord! Understood, Lord! With haste! Let the vengeance begin! It is an order! Attack the earth! Give me vengeance! Thunderous! Dwarf, ready access! Cannon!
Artillery's down.
The earth!
Get the Ironbreakers a little bit closer.
To the forge! Vengeance! Attack the earth! Darwin, attack! Let the vengeance begin!
Oh shit.
Nothing can stop us! Move! Tell them! Move to attack! Right! Pop those dwarven legs! Attack! By the Layer's will. Hey! Down!
These guys are gonna get wrecked here.
Quarrelers! Fire on the axe! Understood! Out! Organ gunner! Runes of spellbreaking! Alright! Down! Axes out! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Yes, they!
Maybe we can cause armor losses before those Ironbreakers are dead.
Bring them down! Slayers! Down! Plow through! Quarrelers! Strike out! No! Move! Unbending! War of vengeance! The runes are cast! Cannon! Kazook!
Okay, we got armor losses.
Bring them down!
The right side had a lot of pressure.
Lord, they have wronged us!
This is the only thing they have in the area at this point. The two other armies went north and they wouldn't be able to recruit other stuff. We replenish here, I think this area is secure now. There's gonna be minor factions from the other sides. Might have put a little bit too much focus on those garage throwers. So who shot these guys? Was it the friendly fire or one of their crossbows? It looked like friendly fire. Loot because of the replenishment.
Armed and ready.
Okay, well, as Great Booba is back.
Master of runecraft.
If nobody's in range, we're golden here. It'll be hairy, especially if there's two armies. I'm guessing maybe one.
The throng is mustered.
See him taking too much damage in that fight.
Thoric Ironbrow.
I would say this east is secured. This is okay if they're targeted, I don't care. Constantinople needs to... Oh, they're replenished. This army keeps eating their armies. How much empire can we expect in this area?
By the king's command. Using guild routes.
Barakwar is tier 5.
Ruff. Who calls me?
Should little send him down here.
Kazol.
Branka Hill seems a little bit risky, but the Reichland is under pressure on the other side. Unlikely we get under pressure in Branka Hills.
Master Rune Lord. Nigh. Fight for your old. Claim it for the old.
Got one eye again, huh?
Arcane wisdom.
Got force for the first time. We have caused a lot of damage here, we just need to keep it up. No setbacks and we're golden. None of our armies have had a setback so far, really. 0 armies have been defeated. Gotrek, I think, were our only land defeats. Yeah. We lost just Gotrek twice. It's not about settlements, it's about the grudges more than settlements. We need to put severity under to 19 or lower, which is unrealistic even for a regular campaign, considering there's artifacts which are eventually can be over 10 severity each. You need 5 and 3 are apparently, you know, you don't need. So we need to clear all the artifacts and the grudge meter as well, not just settlements.
Vengeful Runelord.
Shogun 2 is the best, needs to get fortified, so we have to stay here until it is.
What orders? Move.
There's an army moving in this area. Almost done recruiting actually. We're recruiting a quality one here. So at least rank 4 to 6 units.
Fang me.
So very unusual.
I'm leaving.
I guess in case we don't want to go back on.
My anger burns bright.
This city needs to get at least tier 3 walls before we move on. We'll buy us some time.
Armed and ready.
Shield Wizard needs quarters.
To battle.
The Layer's will binds me to you. The runes are ready.
Better.
A runesmith's duty is never done. Balaya's will binds me to you. Kill!
Room bearer. Yo, where the room bears? I think this will be fine. Don't besiege it immediately, replenishment will be fine.
Not like
This army, we need to clear it with Torek preferably. The Barkwar is the only city in the area that where they can recruit units faster. More tier 5 settlements they lose, the less global recruitment they have. Even their basic global recruitment is decent, but not longer a match for multiple armies. Only that tier 5 gives them global recruitment. They recruit fast if they have a lot of rune forges. Otherwise it's down to local and average and below average units. They do have these mountains here which are untouchable right now. Might be untouchable for the rest of the campaign.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Either a public order or growth here.
The throng is mustered.
We're gonna have to attack this eventually because of the grudge. Fuck. Oh, there's gonna be a war pit through 3+ factions. Somebody has to do it. Clear this. Raise. It's for the best. Otherwise we'll be stuck fighting down there. This is unrealistic right now.
Soon we will reclaim it. It shall be reunited with the Dowie soon.
Yeah. This garage here, 12 severity. I guess raise. I guess occupy, 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 abandon, 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 and we go back. Because we can't control this area without a full military presence. So occupy, abandon, occupy, abandon, occupy, abandon. So don't get grudges and clear the grudge. Who could do this? Joseph? And this is nasty, gonna have that left at least 110 ahead of him.
I hope.
What you laughing at? The Valaya heroes will eventually get blessed, so they'll have even lower chance to harass. 5% less than 25 total. At least this is one of those rare campaigns where we're doing Chaos a favor and the Chaos actually does something. Even if it's just 3 extra settlements get raised.
So
We'll split the Reichland military. I don't think there's ever a single turn we don't get a grudge. What's the grudge meter at? 126. Highest ever seen. It looks like the Dark Elves are gonna win. Karazakara getting 433, Reichland rank 835. They're taking heavy damage. Heavy damage. Looks like primarily from Chaos and us. More from Chaos recently. Because they couldn't have double military there.
Iron sits a clan and hold.
Master of Runecraft.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Get public order here.
The clan on
One building doesn't do anything, we need two. Because of how the system works.
by the king's command.
Garrison still bugged here. Might be.
Cease. One rag. Fulfill my dringy oath. Never.
I don't actually mind if they recruit out of Forest of Gloom. But we should go on a warpath to Karakazgaras. It's the biggest buff we can get right now. And we have to do it eventually.
What? A wise plan. Ready? Got then. For a canard. Don't think so.
Grim is back. We strike Akendorf or Ungrim. This army is enough to handle a city though.
Run, Riki! Taxes and... Cladbrakak will be tested!
Okay, Torek has Ungrim buff now as well. I think I'm going to abandon this one.
Ironbrow!
We need to go to Karak Asgaras. We'll take Karak Dromar and towards Karak Asgaras at the same time. This will clear another garage. Empire is recruiting a new army here, currently at 9 units. Eventually they're gonna hit this. As long as they don't lose the Constantinople, it's all good. There's no way to hold this. They've taken Karak with the elite army and they merged units, so this army will go around as well. This is a rough terrain though. The Emperor will struggle in the mountains. Low replenishment, bad movement.
Armed and ready!
This place needs to get fortified before we consider leaving.
Master of Runecraft. Got men. Can I help you?
I have this chance. This is Little War style campaign. We check the title.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
You're a Vazvik.
Aye up! My anger burns bright. Aye, it is time. Nay. What do you want?
Should be. They might be ambushing here. Where did Southernburg army go? Ooh, we forgot about those.
Anad. Moving.
You didn't want to get your host up in case it was a clickbait. Well, I only clickbait with hot tub streams. They're ambushing here, I think. What's the distance here? We need one turn now. They don't have movement. Unlikely, but just in case. We can't leave it a chance.
Master of Runecraft.
And when Eastern March stands, I'll just still have it like this just in case.
What orders? Virgin bolts. Rune Ricky.
It's an army has been recruited there. The settlement is currently tier 2. The Buba needs to get fortified, otherwise they're just gonna keep attacking here. The vampires are on the move as well. Makes you wonder where they're going.
Yes.
There's a white dwarf there, and he has kinda okay army. We'll threaten the White Dwarf.
What?
Can't really just stay around this place.
Vengeful Ridlock.
Okay, army number 4 is on the way.
It's as good as done.
Lacking some experience still here. The army is a little bit imbalanced, but enough balance to counter our enemies.
Anad. Yes. Arcane winds under control. Moving. It shall be done. Wondering? A wise direction.
It's a shit ton of chosen. I'm gonna go for 2 bells here for the second for the 4th army. I mean, for the army outside. Hey, Mail, you too. A very good enforcement range. We can deploy a wall. This army is no artillery, so we'll just go forward. I'm gonna go into formation. Kinda like bring him like here.
War of vengeance.
Rank 110. One day garrison heroes will have actual skills, items and shit, instead of being tied to just a regular unit. What's the point of putting a hero in the garrison if you can't skill them up? This Chosen don't have much experience, but they still have over 70 defense.
Satisfy the grudge. Longbeards. Ironbreakers.
We'll have the shielded ones to take on the charge.
Vengeance. Longbeards. They have wronged us. Hammerers. Kasuk. Thunderers! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Ready to serve! Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Go! The ancestors watch. The clans unite. I speak my lord's will. For the ancestors. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
There's a hell cannon dead army. Only one.
I am strong. It is an order. Slayers! The clans unite! Up we go! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers!
The actually this army is pretty straightforward. Just a bunch of Ironbreakers and cannons with 3 quarrelers and 2 slayers.
Bring death on him! We are relentless! Cannon! Kazuka and Kazakit, ha! We'll guard it! We stay put! Go! Understood! It is a reckoning! Come together, lads! Shield bearers home! And breakers!
Those knights on the right side will cause so much damage. It's chosen. Fuck that.
The clans unite! Attack! Anad! Attack the earth! Kazook! Will do! Aye! Yes! Kazook! Attack! Michael! Nothing can stop us! Brundles! Aye! For the High King! Cannon! Have at them! Ready to strike! Ironbreakers! Taking aim! Of those dwarven legs!
I want the guns to get killed here. I don't care if they get crippled with damage. Build their experience for quite some time.
Warriors! Strike out! Defiant and unbowed! Plow through! For the High King! Aye! As ye command!
Chosen will not be able to be touched in melee without range pressure.
Swing the axe! I am ready! Move to attack! Ironbreakers! Go! Kazook! Darwin, attack! Longbeard! Slayers! Attack the axe!
Yeah, let's cause my armor losses. It's not armor losses, but it's just a master leadership drop at once. It will lead to armor losses.
Ironbreakers! The clans unite! Kazook! Will do! Yes! Killers!
And those guns are close to ring 7.
You summoned me.
Master of runecraft. Beyond your comprehension.
Barely getting any experience on those undead with the guns. Some of those guys are fresh though. And anybody else? Treasury good, arms in position, and sorting stuff. What we really need, get this piece here and this piece here. This piece here will make our garrisons quite good. There's chaos invasion been happening, and they're increasing corruption. And we're not caring about public order or corruption. We want rebellions to happen. Haven't taken the extra public order or extra untainted. Rebellions are part of our economy. They're fueling the treasury so we can have emergencies. It's intentional. The dwarf garrisons are very strong, so it would take
First we drink,
an
then
insane
we
rebellion
talk.
to do anything. Usually 2 armies follow up. Eventually a bad mix can happen, but rebellion's only given us hundreds of thousands this campaign. They have nowhere else to go, so they besiege the settlement. It does look like Warriors of Chaos have destroyed quite a bit of Empire armies right now. Not gonna last, the Empire can rebuild, the Chaos still can't. Razgara rank 431. Reichland rank 935. Does this make us the largest faction then? It does.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Nay, I do. Casting the runes. Master of runecraft. Lord of Clan Margaret.
It's not dwarf arm down.
My anger burns bright.
This one is in the garrison on. This actually helps in the garrison.
Aye.
Battlefield not so much.
What do you want?
Considering to send this army to clear these mountains here, it's quite a mission though. Could create setbacks.
Runes are ready. A wise direction.
Yeah, some types of damage don't care about armor.
It's as good as done. Armed and ready.
I don't know. Should be using as much movement as possible. This is we have to clear this as the grudge. And wiping out dwarves in the south, we know that they can only come from one side then. This area will get overrun maybe because of it.
Iron Sit a clan and hold.
Nobody in range at this from this side.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
It's an army here.
By the king's command.
The Empire is global recruiting here.
The engineering is laughable. Thoric Ironbrow.
We gotta clear this one. And then we're going to Karak Asgaros. Currently, we are kinda sidetracking from the main enemy, but it has to be done. It's good for the long term, I think. Well, we still have some military here to deal with the main enemy.
My anger burns bright. I have the forge fires glowing. A smith's duty is never done. Vengeful. Lord of
Now, army number 4 can start moving here.
Armed and ready. On my way.
They're not immortal yet, so we can't just push them.
The throng is mustered. Punish the grudge makers.
Who turns until a big wall here? Who turns we can start getting a wall here? This one is still in the ruins. Some military presence around this area, but it's not very strong. Might not even expect a real army from those guys.
Yes. I hope. What?
This, on the other hand, might hurt.
No, I will not shame my clan.
They recruit organ guns.
Armed and ready. Was it? Don't think so. You are mistaken.
Should kill the guy outside first.
Master.
Oh, we caught up to the White Dwarf army. 3 organ guns, could be way worse than this. I got ranks over 20, so it doesn't really matter those rank ups. They're losing quality. They're losing quality, and that is all that matters.
Oh my god.
Just gonna keep putting the pressure.
Holy shit. What the hell?
gonna have to put cannons first due to anti-artillery.
Ranging targets.
Shit, probably gonna be at fire at will. Thank you, Jenga.
Cannon. Cannon.
It needs at least 4k health in the Slayers to finish off a unit. Minimal casualties. This guy's probably best to shoot the White Dwarf once or twice. And that don't really matter.
Quarterlets. War of vengeance. For the ancestors. War of vengeance. Iron breakers. For the ancestors! By the Layer's will. Charge! Move to attack! Cannon! Aye! Anu! Kazu! Cannon! Let the vengeance begin! Cannon! Quarterlets! Urge! Thunderous! Nothing can stop us for the High King! Missiles ready! Fire on the urge! Very well! Have at them! Cannon! Kazook! Vengeance! Move to attack! Thunderous! Kill the orc splitters! Hey! Ready! Yes! Nothing can stop us! The rules are cast! Come on! Slay these fools! I guess we'll be Thunderers! Quarrelers! To the forge! It is a reckoning! I am strong for the king! On! Slayers! Attack the earth! Battle ready! Breakers! Fight! Slayers! Use of power! It'll get done! Pump those dwarfen legs! Iron breakers! Slayers! For the ancestor gods! Ready to strike! Armed and ready! Lord of Clan Morgryn! Allah's blessing on us! Give me vengeance! Thunderous! Organ gunner! Flame cannon! Quarrelers! And yes! Scoff! For our ancestors! Brood Lord! Iron Will! No! Brood Ricky! Iron Will!
I'm here. This Organ's got 130 kills. We can't let the Organs shoot in battles like this.
Master of runecraft.
This area is clear now. There's literally no threats anymore here. Minor factions that might surprise out of fog of war. These two places will be tough to fortify. Eventually we held Barakwar.
The throng is mustered.
Yeah.
What orders?
We need to send Torek to Karakasgaras as the
Ready.
Skarsnik's capital.
Into war. Thorek Ironbrow.
We're sending Joseph to Atlan Mountains and at the bottom of the map as well.
That is not wise. No. The throng is mustered.
This guy needs some serious experience.
Yes, let's move. Beyond your comfort.
There's a rebellion on top of rebellion and they're not attacked yet, so the public order here is a little bit too low. They do have Golden Tower with 5 public order. Probably consider getting this 3 public order here so stuff like this doesn't happen. We cannot waste a good rebellion here otherwise. They damage the city and they get reinforced instead of fighting 2 at the same time in a row. We wanna fight the rebellions before the next one happens, and then the next turn, preferably the next one. What is this? 5% income from all buildings? Yeah.
Absolutely not. Not likely. No reason for it. Time for a reckoning.
Get pottery now. We will on the way to and back from other mountains.
For the wisdom of the layer. I refuse.
You refuse.
Run, Riki! The runes are ready.
So the plan right now is to send this army to clear Karzakarak here. We have to also abandon this area so we don't get garages. We need to clear the main garage here. The 4th army will join to defend this area here, together with the 3rd army. And the main army is going on a warpath here. to clear another main garage. And this one is actually very strong. My quarter's busted. In at least in Thorax army. Now every single army is gonna be OP. Excellent for garrisons as well. I think we cleared most of the dwarf presence in this area. So new one will come from Zubar, Karak here. Karak Izor. 935, 630. They lost quite a bit of military.
The Empire.
It looks like they're quite busy here. The Help It might be controlled by the Coron.
I am the blood of...
It's not Coron.
The nation calls. Ready. By the comet.
Kislev looks like have Help It. Come on, man. Coron doing this only Kislev has Help It. Guess this is where they're living from now. There'll be a food break in about 30 minutes. There's an Emperor army in Karak drone. Did I update the dead after White Dwarf army got destroyed? Don't think it did.
By the ancestors, you've got some gall.
And they might let us get the wall upgraded in Ekrund, or my bad, Shogun 2 is the best. This area is getting overrun. What we do? We're going to the other side of the map. Fucking hell.
King's command. Forward! Vengeful Rune Lord. I suppose so.
We'll clear this.
It's as good as done. Armed and ready. I will not. No fool that's safe in the world. So it's war! Good! Make it fit for the Dowie! Tried and tested. Forek and ad. If you want something done right, the gifts of Valia are lost no more. In belts.
Get the lost gifts of Valia. It's an ancestor rune. It has restores vigor and heals. It's kind of like AoE regrowth.
The Valia's healing light shines on us once more.
It's gonna need this. I think this guy's didn't start is gonna be in deep shit. I do have a Master of Grungi. I'm in the Spite.
What do you want? Hammer and anvil.
If I abandon this, we could ignore Zubar.
What's up? What? What?
From my experience so far, Kenobi, when character is lost, the runes get unequipped, so you just get them back.
I'll ignore that.
Guys, tell me I'm not crazy, it says 24 garages here.
Valia's will binds me to you. Forwards! A rune of burning will do it.
It's an ideal city to get the rune bearer. I think stopping by Galbaras makes a lot of sense. Because we need to also replenish one turn. We're going down here.
I'll cast the runes. Fungni! Stop mithering me. I will not obey.
There's siege here.
Run, Ricky. For the ancestor.
Huh. Nobody gets killed.
Can I help you?
If anyone is in the range, they block a replenishment.
Master of runecraft. Yes. What? My anger burns bright. Aye.
You summoned me.
I forbid this.
A runesmith's duty is never done.
I do. Come, Cribben.
Was an army of Empire border princes. Okay, what is it? Necro Sphinx and a War Sphinx.
Vengeance! Yes!
Have at least accuracy we have.
Hit them!
But cannons in the back.
Master of Woodcraft! Iron breakers! For the Cana's encore! Iron breakers! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Iron will!
The War Sphinx and the Necro Sphinx.
We demand blood! Cannon! For the ancestors! Cannon! Slay the oath-breakers! Slay everything without a beard! Axes out! Tap the earth! Runes of power! Go through! With haste! Cannon! Down! By Valea's will! It is a reckoning! Aye, as you command! Aye!
The Necro Sphinx is avoiding all the cannon shots.
By the gears of Silver! Aye! Right! Very well! Done! Move now! Pursue! Cannon! Axes out! For the Karazhan Corps! Cannon! Pass out! Kill hooks! Charge! We demand blood! Tell them! And... Understood! For the ancestors! Armed and ready! It will get done! Get moving! Cannon! Down! Yes! Rules of smiting upon them! Yes, yes! For the cannons and go! Good Lord! Yes! Obey me! Shield bearers home! Artillery ready! Pass through! Charge! Quarrelers! The runes glow. Slayers! Iron breakers! To the forge! Fight! Quarrelers! Dwarves! Ready axes!
And the hitbox on the Necro Sphinx is not good for cannons. Not good at all.
Down! Hello! Through! Ready to strike! Ranged firepower ready! Blow through! Ready to serve! The clans unite! Pull out! It is a reckoning!
Shopti summoned the fucked up a unit of warlords. It was just awkward positioning.
Breakers! Charge! Quarrelers!
Broomsmith!
Go! That'll do! Cannon! Come on! Slayers! Vengeance! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Stop! Lord of Clan Morthrim!
Maybe the Necrosphinx is going to the center. It looks like the cannons are aiming at the power of Necrosphinx when they're supposed to be hit, but it just goes through the Necrosphinx.
Onward! Vengeful Runelord! Iron Weld! Grimner is with us! Armed and ready! My anger burns bright!
One income to mortality here. It'd be a shame we lose him now.
The rune!
There's nobody really threatening here. It just could be a bunch of Tomb Kings. The garrisoning their cities more than anything.
I answer to clan and hold. Move!
Inexperience, and this guy just gonna get assassinated otherwise.
By the king's command.
Same with this guy.
The orcs will pay. By the king's command. Got then. My axe thirsts for war. Not likely. No.
2 armies. I don't think we can handle 2.
Yes.
Garrison still has not tier 3.
Let us begin. Absolutely not. I'll ignore that. For the wisdom of Valea. Onward.
We got here. There's no way to fortify this place. Just give them tier 1 for the best. Get tier 4 here first, it's money. Get gold and industry. This one is already rebelling, Let's try to get the Troy Saga as the best at tier 3.
For clan honor. Absolutely not. Never.
Karazakarak, rank 7, 29 settlements. Reichland rank 8, 35 settlements. This makes us the largest faction in the world. Known world.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Looks like Etain has confederated the other elves. And Knights of Kaldor are done, which means Dark Elves will start invading from the east. One Hellstone Rocket Battery and one Steam Tank. Those are the strongest Empire units against us. Luminar can do damage as well, but at least we can outrange it reliably. Hellstone Rocket Battery. We can ignore one. We can ignore one. Focus everything else. We're gonna spend 2 turns in this area. 2 turns of replenishment. There's gonna be a good buff for the infantry here. We'll focus the Luminarch first. Well, this campaign is something else, guys. Not something we see all the time. Dwarves versus dwarves, dwarves versus empire. Very opposite what the dwarf campaigns go. Only one cannon here.
Ready to serve.
This is mainly gonna deal with other stuff.
Bring them down. Kill Orcs. Up we go.
Too far now.
Go. Kill Orcs. On the way. Moving out. Organ gunner. On the way! Got! Move off! On the way!
I'm gonna go wide as possible here. It's a fast engineer. Triple the speed on one of these units. Phoenix down, switching on tank. Looks like bug behavior with characters. This is a problem with this Beastman update. They're just following each other, doing a circle. One a top melee expert, one can shoot, one cast spells. They did like 2 circles there. Hello! Fix me! Wonder if they're gonna fix this shit in Warhammer 3. They broke it in Warhammer 2. There are bugs with battle AI. Started happening since the Beastman update.
Yes, laddie! Ironbrow! Kazu! Master of Bullcraft! Holding ammunition! That'll do!
It'd be nice we get some proper AI. So this is the best Talor had it. Not really can compare to Three Kingdoms and Saga, but from what I've seen up to this.
Give me vengeance!
Hellstorm not even did that much, mostly damaged. 99 casualties is acceptable. We can tank 1 Hellstorm, 2 with this do too much. This was mostly damage, not casualties. That done a lot of damage. We're clearing them here as well. And did I update yet? I don't think so.
You interrupt my work. You're for...
There's a shit ton of Italians around there as well. Probably have 4 armies on the way. Night Scalder are gone, meaning the Dark Elves will take the rest of this area. There's a dwarf army that sneaked into Crookback Mountain. From where the fuck I know? From here? There was a ruin. I guess they came from the north.
Lord of Clan
I have another buff on the Ironbreakers here. Grim's Bane. Very good for the Ironbreakers and Slayers and Hammers. There's a shit ton of armies in our territories right now. Really a shit ton. We are rank 6. Karazakara rank 728 settlements, so they can't really confederate much anymore. And Reichland is 1636. Holy shit, Reichland is actually taking even more damage. Chaos is in Kappelburg. The fact they had to split military against us, the Chaos is doing a little bit more damage. Which is very nice. Finally doing something. Before we continue, we're gonna have a food break. And I'll see you when I get back.
And reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us,
Let us
the
begin.
future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. And now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormclaws. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from the flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word.
Get back, boys.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring.
Hey, Mark. Marshall. Long time no see. Welcome back. Where you been? Get rid of this guy's here, huh? Reichel is taking some serious damage. Not just on our side, other side as well.
My anger burns bright.
So what do we have here? 4 tactician units.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I will not obey.
Guys can get more experience here. Grim is in range.
Nope.
Quality armor from the looks of it. Iron Rock is a war zone. Hey Bumlum. Look at the mountain here first. Let's get 2 bells for double experience.
Onward.
Small bell is good for to drink to victory. Oh, we got a dead pass. Only took 156 turns. Realistically, this one will be more easy to confederate than Iron Rock. I mean, fortify. What's this? Okay.
No fool that's safe in the world. Rune Lord.
Rank 26. We're doing. Oh, I don't have options yet. Hi, Salon.
Armed and ready.
Oh, the mountains are looking good. Gumbod is gonna be the next place where they recruit armies. It looks like 2 armies have been recruited there. I would say at least 2.
Thorek Ironbrow. Grinderak.
Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury to fight everybody here. We are just making a path to Karak Azagras. We will strike Karak here though. We can't let Karak keep that tier 5 settlement.
Come on. Lord of Clan Morgan.
There's an army outside. It looks like a 3rd army in this area. Garrison here is should hold.
Armed and ready.
Any characters here? We have a runesmith down here.
Arcane winds under control.
We need 1 spy for this army. City itself,
My anger burns.
I don't know. How strong are this College of Pyrotechnics?
Yes?
Next, no military.
No.
Very strange.
What?
They have no artillery units here, no siege attackers, which means Galbaras will hold for 1 turn, which means we can get replenished. I don't think we can strike from here to here.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
We're going for Atlan Mountains to clear Karak. There's also a main garage down there.
My servant fails me. The runes are
You
ready.
can still get rune bearers here.
Move. An accord bound by
Oh, rune bearer number 2. We need 2 more.
I have the forge.
Every army should have a rune bearer. It's unlocked by runesmith doing ranking up outside the army. 10% more movement range. You still use Frost or Hammer and Runesmiths only if we go with more range compositions. We are getting into melee and stuff, so it's different here. It's not always black and it's not just black and white, you know. It's one or this or that. You have to adjust as well. Since the rune magic, it's also a little bit different.
To war. Run, Ricky.
Don't want to really stay here, but we could destroy Numas. They do have several armies, although they're just idling for most part.
King of greatest dynasty.
These guys don't only fight unless you're in their territory.
Beyond your comprehension.
Untainted here gives us undead rebels, huh? Considering the money and time, I guess it's probably best to just balance it out for the untainted rebels here. No, it's actually we have crippled their quality. They're still coming with some quality armies, but we can finally see them slowing down. And Reichland lost on this side, and they're also getting hit by a Chaos Train. The Chaos Train will actually do something, since we're kinda chaos ourselves this campaign. There are 2 Chaos Invasions this campaign.
The runes are ready. Hey, my anger burns bright. Getting out of here.
Chaos Tide and Grudge Tide, I guess, yeah.
I'll get on it.
My faith in you wanes.
Master
Wizard almost there. We need, what I mean by that is rank 20 characters in the army. Yep.
armed up.
Yoo-hoo! Well, we are soon to be attacked by Hagriff from the east. I'm not expecting any proper armies though. We'll have to destroy them, most likely. Not very often on this battlefield here. William asks, was there an update? Everything looks different. Have you missed the release of Warhammer 3? Okay. Yeah, I prefer one side in this area. I'm gonna have to shoot through some trees here though.
For the High King! Quarrelers! Battle ready! Shield bearers! The clans unite! Move! Quarrelers! Strike out! Nothing can stop us!
This is shit wizard, huh? Don't have Spite here. We do have Ancestor Rune though.
The runes glow. Ironbrow! For the ancestors!
This takes some time to deploy the cannons, so I'll just keep them busy.
By the layer's will. Battle ready! It is an order! To the forge! I am strong!
These cannons might actually be deadlier to our units.
Go! Strike out! No! Adu! By the layer's will! Give me vengeance! Runes of smiting upon it. They have wronged us!
Not sure why the cannons are not firing. They're twitching.
Holding ammunition! Fire at will!
Very strange.
War of vengeance! Cannon! Get moving! And for the ancestors! Yes, yes! Ribs of power! Armed and ready! Iron breakers! Yes, yes! Yes, Lord!
It's the AI, battle AI is very poor on this map sometimes.
Plug those dwarfen legs!
So I think it randomly rolls which one they're gonna use, and the one they roll here is the worst one for this type of map.
We demand blood!
This is just bad code. I never patched it. This is our Ancestor Rune of Valaya. Got a big heal.
Runes of spellbreaking!
Oh, it doesn't happen all the time. This battlefield is an exception to this AI. This one is broken. Since the Beastman update, the battle AI got much worse. Who knows if it's on purpose or they just fucked up.
Ironbrow! Runelord! It is a reckoning. Runesmith!
Yeah, sure. Even the Rushapt is busted. They summoned it here to fight and they're going there.
Battle ready! Like a shot!
At the start of the Warhammer, two boys will be cataloging all the bad shit from day one. Bugs, bad unique items, broken behaviors, weird behaviors, for everybody to see.
To the forge! Ha!
I'm just wondering if they ever really break out of this. This is similar to the bug from the ambushes. Sometimes what happens also lately that I've noticed quite a bit, enemy use entrenchment on their artillery piece and the artillery piece just idles for the rest of the battle. They can wake up from this, but it's pretty bad. Since this makes the artillery unit not move and they just randomly cast it, but they don't even need to use it. Well, it took them several minutes to finally attack properly. It's almost like there was a victory point there, like shit ROM 2 AI. That level of bad.
Master Engineer! Strike out! It is a reckoning! Ready to strike! Stop firing! Hear me!
It could have been because we got closer as well.
Cannon! Pursuit! For the High King! Kill them! Charge! Obey me!
Bruno slowness on one of the scorpions.
They have wronged us!
Can't just hit one of the arm breakers.
Ironbreakers! Killers! I, as you command, give me vengeance! Ironbreakers! I now!
You can see with their lore behavior, this is a Beastman bug. This shit behavior started happening with the Beastman update. It's a melee expert lord and it's just master wizard, master necromancer. When you see a lord behaving like a master necromancer, that's just bugged one of the new bugs.
Heading out. Vengeful Runelord. Iron Weld. Aye, I suppose so. Armed and ready.
Shit Wizard is Valaya, Joseph is Valaya, and I think only Calling. Is it Calling that's Grimnir? Calling is Grimnir.
Lord of Clan
It's Calling.
I answer to clan and hold. Using guild routes.
What?
I answer to clan and hold. Fulfill my dringy oath. The throng is mustered. For clan honor.
So Baron Grimnir, you get a battle buff and you get a campaign buff. You're next impervious to harassment. So kinda yes. On your strictly campaign heroes, Valaya is best. If you put it on a general, you get 5% ward save in battle and very good defense against block army, salt units, stuff like that. Grimnir is purely a battle buff. 5 attack, 5 defense, and 5 easy resist.
Moving off.
Grimnir is for runesmiths and taints for battle. While since the availability might not be convenient for the lords, you would pick either Valaya or Grimnir.
Onward.
Now we have discipline, but it's not as good as Valaya.
My axe thirsts for war.
Says some people think that the new campaign map is a bit too cartoony. What do you think? I haven't noticed that.
My anger burns bright.
Hold on. We don't really need this here anymore. How many wars do we have right now? We have 22 wars.
You what?
Valaya characters also will have a higher chance of getting blessed, which makes them even further harder to harass. So blessed Valaya rank 40 character is like level 65 character for harassment. Another nasty army round. Reichland Confederate Midland, well, I was expected. There's only 3 dwarf factions left in world, I think. We should destroy Numas. They have 4 armies at this point. Or Numas could also be defended.
Cannon! For the ancestors! Armed and ready!
Let's treat the crossing as the middle of the map. See what the AI does.
I am strong! For mountain and home! Querulous! For the High King! Querulous! Yes! Cannon! For the High King! Battle ready! It'll get done!
Is that a horse charging into cannons?
By the Layer's will!
Horses have no knockdown or left to right thing stuff, so cannons can totally murder them.
Cannon! Let the vengeance begin!
He used his right to go stalk. They attacked us, by the way.
Show us the target, Lord! Attack the orcs! Runes of power! Clearing out! Slayers! Vengeance! I'm at them! Drain them! Rage fast! Axe is out! Throw them! Castle! Cannon! Round of smiting upon them! Cannon! Castle! Artillery! Ready! Shield bearers all! Obey me! The clans unite! Iron breakers! Quarrelers! Aye, mighty command! Cannon! Force! Ready axes! Ready to strike! Blow! All right! Slayers! Kazook! Ready! Volley of Blessary! It is a reckoning! Attack the orcs! Quarrelers! Pump those orphan legs! Have at them! Cannon! To the Karazanko! Off we go! We demand blood! Move to attack! Get off your bolts, lads!
Let's area regrowth. Store skeleton vigor. Our cannonballs are more dangerous to our army than the enemy. How to get Archivist student followers? Several factions have students. Archivist only available to the dwarves. They have a chance to. You have a chance to get them when your characters skill up, and you're not researching any technologies. They have 5 Petran Necrotects. How many casualties for Dawi prediction? Under 50 blue. Red 50 or more.
Yes, laddie.
This whole time they got one set of siege towers. I guess it's tier 4 walls.
Thunderers!
I think that Hell Cannon will try to destroy the wall here.
War of vengeance! Thunderers!
Chosen, huh?
Tarazantor! They have wronged us! We demand
Let them come.
Iron breakers! War of vengeance!
This garrison is actually way too big for that army. Way too big.
Thunderers! It is a reckoning! Bring them down! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Hunt the earth! Thunderers! Zah! Thunderers! For the ancestors! Iron breakers!
Ironbreakers, pin them, slayers, kill them.
Quarrelers! No shoddy contraptions here. Iron Drakes! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! Let us bleed for the clan! They have wronged us! Ancestors watch! Killers! Longbeard!
The fuck we gonna do with this too?
We demand blood!
Yeah, let the executions begin. Hell cans. The left tower cannot be destroyed. I missed like 2 shots.
They have wronged us!
Still missing hammer attack and leadership technology, and their weapons technology.
Zah! We stay put!
Oh, come on. Let's have an angle here.
Iron breakers! For the ancestors! Iron breakers! Come on us! We stay put! We'll guard it! Move to attack! Away! Slayers! Iron breakers! Come on us! For the Carrier's Anchor! Getting close! Down! Locked and loaded! Slay everything without a fear! Come on us! Sir! We stay put! Aye, as you command! Obliterate them! Ungill the brood! Aye, as you command! Longbeards! Down! This is an order! Quarrelers! Are we hot? Longbeards! Iron drakes! Slayers! Now for the High King! Thunderers!
I didn't even pay attention to the right side.
Iron breakers!
We could have sent the longbeards there. I got distracted by that ram moving left and right, to be honest. Would have been closer to 50. I think we'd have still been over 50 if the longbows if I hadn't chosen the right side. Oh, look at this, another target for the Karazakara Confederate. They ran out of confederations.
What are this? The wise one.
There's one army coming from the north. Looks like they'll be just in time here before walls go up.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Going for the mountains here for Grudge.
Balaya's will binds me to you. Forwards.
Looks like Belagar had gotten that place at some point.
Ironbrow.
We need to take Karakin since tier 5. Unless tier 5 city for dwarves.
The runes are ready.
Anybody coming from the south?
Moving. I forbid this.
Looks like one army only in the position to attack the city.
What's your orders? Move.
Sustain situation, 7 or 9 million Mortains.
It is time. Do not betray your king. It is time. Armed and ready. My faith in you wanes. By the
Two battles, you know. We'll kill this guy outside first. Although it's gonna be smoother if we just kill him in the field. We have 6 cannons after all.
Let the vengeance begin! Ready? Cannon! For the ancestors!
The main fuck up they can do without, you know, going 5-head theories is the balance of power. It has always been the weakness of Chaos, the balance of power. Unless they get top tier shit with all the upgrades and experience, they can fuck up balance of power hard. At least for the AI. So no matter what new units they give them, just look what happened to Norska. The old Norska was a terror, a challenge to the Empire. New Norska is a dog shit.
Quarrelers for the ancestor gods.
There was a really small window of time when the new Norska actually was doing something. And the crybabies of the Empire have complained and then nerfed them to the ground where they are basically just vegetables.
We stay hot. We demand blood. We are relentless. Gears of Zofbar. Plow through. Slayers! Yes! On! On! Cannon! On! Wait! The clans unite! Ready to strike! Cannon! For the Caravan Corps! Yes, Lord! Hadouken! I at your command! In short order! Obey me! For Grimnir! Scourge! Vengeance! Attack the Urks! Cannon! The route long! Move now! Scoff! target! We demand blood! Move to attack! Fight! Killers! Ready! Aye! Ready! Fight! Vengeance! Charge! By Valia's will! Slayers! War of vengeance! They have wronged us!
Damn those cannons! Music to my ears.
I'm leaving.
Tier 5, huh?
Master of Runecraft. Runricky.
Moss is gone. Get another Hollow Oats here. It's actually quite expensive to build this city.
Rune Lord. Lord of Clan. My anger burns bright.
Guys are almost there as well.
What? What's orders? Vengeful Rune Lord.
So this is the only army that we can see in this area, the Ungrim's army.
No.
Get close that he might attack.
I answer to clan and hold. Moving off. It is time.
This guy is Valia, immortal. Two ranks for the engineer. One recruiting for Taints, 3 armor, 3 weapon strength for the characters.
Master of Runecraft. Begone.
Look at that of Ungrim.
Rune Lord. Nope.
There's another army here. Maybe Ungrim goes for Karak if we ignore him. I think he's gonna go for Valaya's Great Booba. This place will get attacked within 2 turns, no doubt.
Onward! If you say so, beardling.
We should go down here.
I hope.
Lowers the chances we lose this again.
Let us begin.
Oh, this place is in deep shit. This is where we probably just gonna delay all these armies in the west. There's like close to 10 of them. It's public order, man. They're everywhere. I need to increase Untainted by 3. Double check, yep.
Do you take me for a child?
Arcane winds under control. Onward.
Can't really afford this one, because if another place gets under pressure, it's gonna be a shit ton of gold. My favorite campaign you played in 2022. Damn, it's only 2022. 2021. I guess from the newer ones was Taurox. Yeah. They assaulted us, come on. Well, that was actually a good damage roll. Calling doesn't have Valaya and we are paying for it. This is the second time assault before battle. This battle might hurt.
Ready to serve! Show us the target, Lord! Cannon! For the High King! The runes glow! On the way! Move off! Gods! We are relentless! Moving out! Master of runecraft! I am strong!
There are cracks.
Iron breakers! We demand blood. Pump those dwarven legs! Yes, yes! Thunderers! Move on! For the High King!
There's a situation where we can get assaulted twice as well. Be real bad.
Yes, Lord!
They just picked Valaya from the start.
Pump those dwarven legs! Thunderers! We stay put! We stay put! Faster! Master Engineer! Move! Move now! Ranging targets! They have wronged us!
Their army appears smaller due to rangers.
Cannon! The clans unite!
I think those Oron guns will get rid of the Jar bomber. Oh, we have the artillery on the left side. We can't let that shoot.
Armed and ready! Anu! Rune of smiting upon them! Battle ready! Iron breakers! For the High King! Ready to strike! Castle! Fight! Flame cannon! They have wronged us! Castle! They have wronged us! Yes, laddie! What the vengeance!
And on the left side is gonna be ugly. Need to shoot them with everything here. Rangers are soon getting close. Slow down Ungrim here. You can get their cannon range. Why am I so slow? Dog shit game! Dog shit dwarf magic!
Flame cannon for the ancestors! Broomsmith! Fires! On the way! It is a reckoning! Kaduk! Command them! Artillery ready! Attack the earth! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Thunderers! By the Layer's will, vengeance! Up we go! For the killers and call!
Yes, his shit axe, his magic attacks. Trash. What's your damage, friend? Even with anti-large man, he's not doing that much damage. Considering he was killed this guy in 6 hits otherwise without the magic. Was a total counter there. Hungry versus the Anvil of Doom. If he didn't have that Axe of Dargo, Axe of Crap, and a proper weapon, he would have killed that guy like 3 hits before. Yeah, we were not supposed to send this guy to fight him one-on-one. Magic attacks and no magic attacks. It's dead +1. These guys invaded this place the moment we left it. Rebels, 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 rebels everywhere. Gonna be a bunch of ka-chink! They're paying for our economy right now. With all this raiding. It's a dozen factions raiding us. Okay, short break, boys.
Time for a rest.
I'm gonna get a drink. We're back. Ekrund, my bad. Shogun 2 is the best. It's not looking good. What are the chances we can still get this one up? Delia is soon going to attack with multiple armies.
Absolutely not. What?
And we are going negative. There's another rebellion here. These armies with black orcs could use one assault. There's an army here as well. Shit.
Plan honor.
Guys that respawned, now they're gonna be the one to take Valia's Great Booba.
By the king's command.
And we fail at 74%.
You look rotten yet!
Vengeful Rune Lord.
The shit is coming down the mountains again. What's the situation with their military?
Oh my god.
Thanks later.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Karzakarak rank 727 settlements, Reichland rank 836 settlements. It did confederate recently. Okay, let's take Karak here. We might be able to delay things here for a second.
Fight for your old. This'll do for start.
Yeah, I'm sending Torek to Karakazgaras for the to complete the artifact. Clear the garage and get the artifact. At least we kept the Hall of Oaths.
Ready.
Each Hall of Oaths gives additional rank to attain, and we're getting technology as well for higher attain rank +1. +1 here. They just lost another tier 5 city, which should mean something. Let me delay this. Let me delay this. Hold on. Let's put this one back into the pool. A garage thrower.
The throng is mustered. Yes.
This is our target.
Fulfill my drinky oath.
Karak Norn is also tier 5, so one more tier 5 city here as well. Less tier 5 cities for the Karzakarak, less armies for them and quality overall. Bugman is going to the Atlan Mountains. Might get attacked on the way by
You summoned me.
if they're in the area, but we are just jumping forward. They might not be in the range.
Can I help you?
Oh, look at this. Is that you, Von Steinberg? Who put one star in my game? Come on, we don't have the range here. We have to get an emergency here, but we can't really afford it.
What do you want? Casting the runes. You what? The throng is mustered. The Urks will pay. I refuse.
Heimdall is available.
My anger burns bright. Then
Well, we clear another nasty army.
no, I will not shame my clan.
Should not be in the settlement because they can block our replenishment.
To clan and hold. Using guild.
As long as there's anybody else here. Somebody's moving here. 2 savage orcs are back in the area. After we destroyed both of them.
My anger burns bright.
Is Numas actually destroyed? I don't see them on the list. It's gotta be Bretonnian army. Numas can get fortified quite nice if we spend a few turns here.
Lord of Clan Mork. Aye.
We need 5 turns here. We could live in 3.
The runes are ready. My servant fails me.
Yeah, it's too high rank to harass.
Die. I do.
What the fuck, man? Why are you coming in my shit here if you don't want to fight? You should have a white flag.
Aye up.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Got.
Do you take me for a churl?
Aye, I suppose so.
We don't know who's in the area, so gotta be a little bit careful. Looks like Constantinople rebels next turn. Let's get this tech, give some money and ammunition for the artillery. We got that one earlier. Currently in the red. And we might need to go even deeper into red. I'm not sure we can kill this many.
Anad? Aye. For the wisdom of the
Nothing is available. This city is lost. Never gonna forfeit this shit. It's get targeted so much, and we are stretched between the north and the south. Taking the east would be good. Would be good. But it's not really worth attacking until they start coming at us. And if they have weak military, probably best to ignore. I don't care about the settlements. Tier 1. Fuck that shit. This is fucking waste of money. If they build this up and if they start invading, then we'll take it over. But yeah, controlling this bottleneck here and this bottleneck here and would be ideal. But we can't spare an army. We have to deal Outland Mountains first. We're currently having 2 expeditions. One is going here and one is going here, while we are getting pretty much overrun. So yeah, priorities. Got 4 armies plus 1 emergency army active right now. So we have really 4 armies, 1 for is emergency. The jungles are suitable, so this area is good money here. It's good money here, but a low priority right now. We are not getting attacked from the east, so why bother going there? We already have too much to do on our side. The moment we get started attacked by the east, then we can consider taking over the east, and only because it's the end of the map. Agrif might never challenge anything though. We need a little bit untainted. Let's get the this tech here first. Losing 3,600 rating. That's a lot of rating, 3,600. You're probably getting raided by about 10 armies right now. Oh, looks like Hagrif has arrived. We'll see what kind of military they have. I don't expect much. White Dwarf. Looks like global recruiting army taking a while to get. Army is kind of bad shape. Three rangers and 5 hammers. Artillery is still in good shape though. If we take this and defeat, Gromdel is gone. They lose another army on their turn. I'm fairly sure, other than Togrim, this is everything they have in the Badlands. Let's put a prediction for this one and go. I don't think I ever seen Hagriv have proper armies. If they attack like 14 or so units with couple of armies, who cares? Okay, this is beautiful. And a one vanguard unit here. Our lord is on a very low health, was thinking Ungrim. It was a hard counter to him.
Defiant and unbowed! Ironbreakers! We demand blood!
Might be too close to their artillery, so we need to just prioritize artillery instead.
Battle ready!
If Colin gets wounded, we're gonna have to replace him with a Downward Lord. He still has okay health, as long as the Gromber don't hit him 4 times.
Runes of smiting upon them. We demand blood!
I think the organ guns in the very top should be a thing, since what's going on here.
Flame cannon!
Reinforcements are kinda in a really bad spot.
For mountain and home! Orgaguna!
We still need to use cannons to shoot their artillery down. We got 2 runes of slowness. We'll also drop stones on their heads.
Warriors! For the ancestors! Ironbreakers! It is a reckoning! Ironbreakers! Thunderers! Cannon! Holding ammunition! Strike out! Powder charged! Aye! Quarrelers! Ready to plow through! For the ancestors! Dwarves, ready axes! Nothing can stop us! Break them down! Guard! Quickly now! That's an order! Order, gunner! Dwarves, ready axes! Crimson power! Spark out! For the ancestor gods! Cannon! Find your targets! Handbreakers! For the High King! Fight! Battle is armed! Bring death on them!
Squirrel has bought us a few wallers there. Was the right thing to do. Their army is way too slow because of marching. The slow the White Dwarf to halt.
No faffing about! War machine ready! Quiet! The High King's officers! Moving out! Right far! Right
Are you using mods now?
These Derby drink weak ale!
This guy is running so fast, man. What the hell? 21 speed my ass. It's like 40 speed.
They have wronged us! For the ancestors! To the Kara's uncle! Charge! Slayers! Move now! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Move! Go! Shall we attack? For the High King! Shield-bearers, ho!
Fucking hell, this is so stupid.
Move now! Very well! Move! That's a good. Wow, through! Dark out! Nothing can stop us! Rage fast! Rage fast!
Not there.
Cannon! Yes! Going full tilt! I am ready! For the ancestors! Cannon! Be it ready! Got! Artillery ready! Yes, laddie! Cannon! Dwarves, ready access!
Shattered units should really take double damage. They lost both their armies now. Let's see if we can rush the flame cannon. Takes a long time to recruit.
Roots thrower! Dwarf warriors! For the cannons on guard! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Ranged firepower ready! War of vengeance! Roots thrower! Dwarf warriors! Kill the old splitters! Dwarf warriors! Aye, as ye command!
Two slayers on top of the artillery.
Nothing can stop us! Poison and blood! Exorcism!
Might not be enough room to get close.
For the ancestor gods! Kazook! Attack the axe! Nothing can stop us! Move now! And Rondus! For mountain and home! Move to attack! Warriors!
Too resilient, man. Too resilient. Do they have technology? They do have technology. Yep, they got the artillery entrenchment. That's not gonna work against the wars like it works against the Empire. Missile resistance. They had a quarrel on top of it as well. Why still is so strong? They destroy Scamblight, taking capitals and shit. Order Tide is dominating last few campaigns. It's the age of the Order Tide again. It's a greenskin towers, but the enemy has siege towers. There's too many black corks. Okay, 400 prediction on the casualties. They don't have a VA ability. They just forgot to give them VA.
Let us bleed for the clan!
Two Doom Divers and a bunch of Black Orcs.
The clans unite!
Two here with the guns.
Ordnance ready!
One unit here.
Thunderous!
It's two guns. There's two Black Orcs coming here. Guys, won't be able to win against these guys here, but I'll be able to shoot them on the wall. Those guys might not move until the Doom Divers are down.
Axes out, lads!
I think Dwarves will be our first Warhammer 3 campaign. I feel like might be the Empire. We'll see. Then.
Targets, Lord!
I think we'll let them take the left side. Just build up damage here.
For the ancestors!
We'll focus Doom Divers on this right side.
Valea, bless our aid! We demand blood! Long be it! Warriors, down! Quarrelers! We demand blood! For the Karazanko! Let the vengeance begin!
Everybody's in position.
Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! We are relentless!
Let's see if the right one can get destroyed here. It was close. Hey, Homer. Nearly got this tower.
Miners! We stay put! We'll guard it! Yes! Hey! Thunderers! Come together, lads! Let's settle some grudges! Quarrelers! Be it ready!
Okay, one is going down.
Quarrelers! And miners!
Miners are actually doing some damage here. The enemy doesn't often do an attack order on the guards the moment they climb on. They sometimes wait even 1,000 seconds.
Long be
You
it!
can see max health here. They're still idling. Now they're gonna attack. So you got like nearly a dozen seconds really.
Ready! Right on!
Can we actually defeat this with just one? No, we can't.
Satisfy the grudge! We'll get it! We stay hooked! Grudge thrower! Dowie missiles!
The Tane is holding while we are shooting them.
The clans unite!
We're also win here without some shooting.
Kazoo! Dow! Charge! Grudge thrower! Anu! Down! Thunderers! Got! Withdraw! Strike out! Axes out, lads!
Shield will not hold here.
Range for power, ready! Move! Vengeance! Anak! Kazook! Strike out! Almost worth on legs! Attack! Grudge thrower! Gut! Thunderers! Strike out!
Lord messed up that many rangers, huh?
It is a reckoning! Understood, Lord! Taking aim! Thunderers! And our fire undimmed! Come on!
Those guys are still holding here.
Goliath Lassalle! They'll guard it! For the Carrots encore! Thunderers! Get moving!
I was killing the war boss was enough to armor losses towards the end.
We demand blood! Vengeance!
For us long with his great weapons, they actually survived.
Pump those dwarven legs! Off we go! Longbeards! We'll guard it! Let's start shooting! Fishermen! Quarrelers! We'll guard it! Kill them! Wanderers!
Where are you going?
Nothing can stop us! We stand put! Quarrelers! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! We stay put! Range far, range fast! Have at them! Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Ready to strike! Longbeards! Go! Charge! It is a reckoning! We'll guard it! We are relentless! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarven legs! Move to attack! We're off! Range fire! Range fast! Axes out! Move! Go! Don't follow me! We'll guard it! Aye! Fight!
There's like no hell, 31 black orcs. $421 casualties. Black orcs kill a lot. At least 22 friendly fire. I think it's under that. It's more probably damage, not that many casualties. Ooh, did they attack the Hagriff? That's useful. But they moved here. It looks like the rebels might have destroyed the Hagriff army here. Later, the final chapter.
I command.
10 settlements. Taking the capital back. So we can expect attacks here. And probably here. Confederation may happen as well. Metchel
What?
Delnes.
You have no right to speak. Yet here you are all the same.
There's one dwarf army now that we know of. It's in the mountains. I think there's any more left in the Badlands. They're recruiting one here and one here. We're here to wipe out Karzakarak out of Outland Mountains. This province here.
Master of runecraft. I'm off.
I'm gonna have to spend probably around 10 turns down here.
Vengeful Runelord. A wise direction. My faith in you wanes. I think not.
Hey Kong.
By the king's command. Do not mistake me for a fool. I answer to clan and hold. Onward.
I think there's anybody on this side.
What orders? Forwards.
The hell are taints? One is wounded. So one army coming down here.
The throng is mustered.
We are ignoring tier 5 on the capital Kong. We dropped all growth. It's pointless.
Onwards. My
You don't get anything with tier 5. It's just waste of building slots. These guys had to respawn. 2 turns I had the walls here. 2 turns.
What orders? Yes, let's move.
There are more taints on rank training.
Ironbrow.
I don't even think we have time for this.
Rune Lord of Garakazol.
Maybe we attack Feldorf. It's on the way. I'm gonna have to abandon it immediately. I just have time to fortify this.
Rune Lord.
If I leave, they are here next turn.
Tested. If you want something done right,
It's an impressive moment, really.
Noth. Kazuk. For vengeance! For Karakazol! There'll soon be naught left. All ways are best. One more grudge.
Not to ignore 22k, right?
For Ekanad.
Now we are gonna be taking a little bit damage. I have to stay in Karakir one more turn. We got Campaigner, we got Taskmaster, we got Master Engineer, we got Room Bearer.
I answer to clan and hold.
This is the target here. The balance are kind of happening a little bit too fast on a couple of locations. Almost needs also a little bit time.
Can I help you? Setting off. Aye, I suppose so.
Arzakarak, they have Barak War. This army can cause a lot of damage, and they're taking Krubek Mountain. How is Chaos Armor so high? We'll get +6 because they raised 51 settlements. We're pretty much Chaos on the other side of the map, so not much order tide dealing with them in the north. They struggled a little bit initially because Reichland and Karazakarak were focusing on us. And I have ignored all the untainted buildings to get rebellions more often.
Yes.
I don't know, order tide stomping them, you know, they can do something.
Master of runecraft.
That army can cause too much damage if ignored.
I'll cast the runes. Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war. No!
This technology will improve public order a bit. The balance are happening too fast. It's too much corruption right now.
Wrong is mustard.
We ignored it this whole time.
Move! What do you want?
Oh, we're getting closer to our... We have two expeditions right now. One is here, and one is here. Targets. So we're kind of losing a handle on this area right now. But this has to be done. Yeah, just in time before the wall gets up. Have ranged barracks here. Nope. So E10 is the only high elf faction left. I think they are slowly raiding. Wasn't a little bit more time to get here. Intercepted Togrim. Army is really shit against ours. This probably is, other than too close to the river that leads into the sea, probably the only army that the dwarves have below here.
Flame cannon!
Side.
For the High King! Cannon! Barracks ready! Flame cannon! Hog Organ corner! Flame cannon! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! Killers! Yes! Kazoo! Valea, bless our aid! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Bring them down! I am strong! What?
This is our ideal battlefield here.
Sword of vengeance! Cannon! The ancestor gods! Cannon! Yes, yes! Runesmith! Ready to serve! Kill them! Organ corner! Yes, Lord! To the forge! Aye! Faster! Flame cannon! Yes, yes! Castle! Organ gunner! For the ancestors! Scar! And... Ready to strike! Exactly, Ernst! The runes glow! Strike out! Let's start shooting! Iron breakers! Organ gunner! Bring them! With vengeance! By the Layer's will! Quarrelers! Thunderers! Storm! Quarrelers! Cannon! For the High King! Will do! And done!
Unfortunately, Torgrim has defeated Gotrek. Fucking hell, 101 melee defense. Yeah, the flame cannons have direct damage and explosive damage. They're both pretty good. I think that's like our third grudge killer. It's almost like they're blocking each other here. The rebels and Talia.
I'll ignore that.
I don't remember last time I had positive income. Let's get some untainted. Corruption has increased since the chaos actually raised over 50 settlements. Arzakarak, very weak military, considering 27 settlements. Reichland is not doing so great either. Very good. Reichland can just confederate a bunch of factions though.
Thoric Ironbrow. If you want something done right,
I think we have enough time to get this one up now.
what orders?
Not the safest position to invade. We're getting close to Karakazgaras.
Undringot.
Controls this corner. Oh no.
For the ancestors. Make. Fight for your old. Claim it for the old.
Abandon this one next turn.
Iron will.
These guys are somehow still up. So our target is Karakazgaras and Karak Norn. Wow, Koron controls the Northern Grey Mountains. This is for the our best artifact, and this to cripple dwarves. So here we could probably just clear all the dwarf settlements.
The throng must be. Yes, let's move.
Don't look like anybody has range here.
A wise plan. The clan honor.
This is probably their only tier 5 in the area.
Vengeful Rune Lord. What?
Looks like they're blocking each other here. That's interesting.
Valea's will binds me to
Let's
you.
wipe out the dwarves here.
What do you want? I'll cast the runes.
We're not gonna be keeping this, we are abandoning this place. Otherwise we're gonna have to come back here later. We don't have enough to stay here.
Runelord. Iron weld.
We'll sack and occupy this one. And then we are gonna abandon it.
I do.
What are the plans? We're at war there, buddy. Plans is a short campaign victory. We need to clear the garages. As you can see, we have a full garage meter, 151. 34 garages. So right now one army is clearing this. One army is clearing this area here. And then we are taking the rest of the mountains here. We really have to clear the artifacts. So we're fighting everybody and we are working on the garage meter. It's another regular campaign, it's a special campaign where we declare war on everybody and never peace. We'll soon improve public order. Right now it is actually really bad. But at least this shit is pretty consistent. We need to increase public order for sure. We'll get this pirate protect tree here and then this pirate protect tree here. Should lower the rate of rebellions. We have 2 beer buildings and still rebelling non-stop.
By the king's command. Forwards. Armed and ready.
This is a little bit expensive.
Yes. Master of runecraft. Aye up.
Somebody's moving down here.
It's as good
Looks
as
like they might be on the other side of the river.
I'll get on it.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
They want to attack city, but they don't really want to fight a battle.
Come, Gribben. No, my king.
This is still not good enough.
What? Aye, I suppose so. Yes.
2 armies could be at the border.
Valea's will binds me to you.
I'm moving.
How many runesmiths do we have? Capacity 7. I'll get a beer here. We get a beer here. I guess for now. Consider we might need to recruit more, we can have rebellions this often here as well. We're working to fix it now.
By the king's command. one. The clan honor. Yes. Sigmar forbids this.
So looks like they're gonna reach this place just one turn before we can fortify.
Sigmar, no. I will not obey.
And it's very awkward. And the next emergency arm is way too expensive. We might hold it for a few turns. What we really need is 10 ranger barracks so we can get global rangers one turn. This is the place to build it. I mean, we have what, 10 provinces, it's one per province. Once Torok joins this area, we can clear most of it.
Asinine mortal.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hipcrap.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So Karazakara has 25 settlements. They're gonna lose 3 capitals in a short time again. Provincial capitals. Level under 10 here.
Ready.
Rely only to get it wooden too often otherwise.
Ricky.
Got 33 garages. The only Vampire Coast faction that's alive is the Dread Fleet. Because they rarely ever target the Maelstrom anymore.
Welcome. So I won't protect.
Takes 5 turns for them to reach for Mangum, but it's very good. You could drop harassment twice before they reach the walls.
What is this?
14 units might be very high quality, but still not enough to take a provincial capital.
Armed and ready. I'll cast the
I can smell the desperation of Karazakarak at this point.
yes.
Taken this recently. Could have worked some stuff here for a turn. Failures in a row. I don't know. If they have 2 rockets, might not be doable.
You summoned me? Aye. Yes. One rag.
This looks like nobody here.
Casting the runes.
Yeah, we're very close to this. Same on the other side.
Bring the rack. Try.
Nobody here either. Another tier 5. The Runeforge is a popular building at tier 5s, which gives them global recruitment, which gives them armies faster.
The throng is mustered.
This guy doesn't really need. We need it here.
It's in belts. Yes.
It's like interface is glitched.
What orders?
This one needs experience.
Target these oath splitters. Iron will.
Gonna show the gauge here. There's a gauge for artifacts, currently at 12 severity. We still need what, 5 of them. Raid Dwarves, Raid Tomb Kings, Raid Skaven. How many Skaven even left? Clan Spilling Gridus. Raid Southern Realms. Raid the Empire. Raid Southern Realms. 2. Oh damn. One is 500, one is 2000. We have 2 garages to do the same thing. I guess it's different reward. Again, Raid Tomb Kings. Raid Tomb Kings. Take Montezuma Creek, Southern Utah. Take the Phoenix, Arizona. Take Grontemingle. Defeat Tion Holtz. Clear the rebellion at the Red Name Keep. Raid Southern Realms. Defeat Italian General. Raid Vampire Counts. Capture Dragonhorn Mines. Crush the Rebellion like Shogun 2 is the best. Capture Billison Mine. Raid Savage Orc Tribes. Capture and Occupy Quater. Capture and Occupy Varenka Hills. Raid Bretonians. Stop the Rebellion in Constantinople. Capture Beg Valas Great Buba. Capture and Occupy Galbaras. Defeat the General of the Border Princes. Capture Ironrock and raid Dark Elves. Our total severity is 147 in 34 different garages. For the short campaign victory, we need severity to be 19, no higher than 19.
You summoned me. Aye, it is time. One rag.
They're building siege equipment with this.
Onward. Fulfill my dringy oath. What orders? Using guild routes. One rag.
Not sure about this. We can't afford this for long.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Very quick victory with medium casualties. Why is it not even the Slayers grayed out? Got the lightning strike option as well.
Runlock,
We're gonna have to encamp outside the city though. Safer.
iron weld.
So we don't get besieged again. We will not move from this place until it's tier 4. Tier 3 walls.
Arcane winds under control.
It is time. I answer to clan and hall.
Still the same turn. So what can we get here?
Let us begin.
One turn before walls. Our emergency exhausted really. Losing shit ton of money every turn.
Clan honor.
This is not gonna be sustainable for more than 2 more turns. Let's see if they're moving towards Constantinople with something else. We need to harass those rebellions. They can cause a lot of damage as well.
Punish the grudge makers. I refuse.
We'll improve public order soon enough. Some of these places can only handle our non-stop rebellions. As the buildings get damaged, we lose income as well. If they're happening too fast. Let's slowly add the rangers here and abandon other units. We need a little bit more range here. We're gonna have rebellions for the next, I don't know, 10 plus turns easy. It's also abandon and the bending settlements as well. But what we really need is some untainted and public order, and this untainted will clear corruption, which will take also several turns. Our garrisons can handle our rebellions, but we don't want too many manual battles or minimal casualties, so we can just keep piling them. Can we even do this? It looks like they're taking a little bit of attrition. You'd think they would focus more on the north.
Ready.
The chaos is in Talabekland. They raised the Red Eye Mountain. Wow! Wow! That's very good for us. And since we are chaos ourselves, isn't pain and worry with everybody, the chaos is actually doing something. Instead of just dying. They're doing good because we split the order. Otherwise they just get ganked. Now we had to war with everybody else as well. Hell, traveling west this was expected. We got 27 enemies right now. It's too many. And 2 armies are on expedition. Okay, Hagriv is gone. Now it's Nagar on the right of us, which is a more dangerous faction. They will actually get more proper armies than Hagriv. So might challenge the city. Okay, no Hellstorm rocket batteries, but 2 Luminarchs. The general has 11 battle skills. It does have one for cheap infantry. Fucking interface glitch. Does have one for the artillery. Pretty good items. Top notes have respawned like 3 times already. Let's put a outcome here. Predict outcome for this bell. We need to clear this, otherwise we're gonna lose all the 2 settlements. This one is just 1 turn before the war. Well, we have at least cleared most of the Karzakarak, and it's gonna be real hard for them to recover from this point on. We used to deal with like constantly like 5 to 6 armies, now we may see like 1 or 2. What are we gonna do with the Miners Guild? What we gonna do with the Miners Guild? 2 mortars.
It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Longbeards! Slayers! Shadow bomber! For the ancestors!
We could just attack from one side. They have to go all here. The mortars will focus quality. Even if I put miners around, the heavy cavalry just still kills them all. Maybe just use them normally here. The Luminarchs will pile a shit ton of damage if we don't destroy them. We do have a unit of Slayers. Like it on the right side.
We demand blood! Satisfy the grudge! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance
Should prioritize those Luminarchs.
Quarrelers!
Their shots can even kill like 30 infantry. Or can just miss. We could drop bombs on a couple of these. Lord is flying. Roman is stacked. I mean, Handel is stacked. Let's keep these guys on the left with a 10.
Dwarf warriors! Longbeards! For the ancestors! We will have vengeance! Kazook! Bagrimnir, I order thee! Kazook! Scoff! That'll do! It is a reckoning! Miners! Charge! Strike out! Plow through! Axes out! Muster the throng! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Move now! Yes! Yes! On on! Range far! Range fast! Will do! Rise! Dwarf! Ready axes! Dwarf warriors! Move now!
I went here now.
Miners! We have scores to settle! Attack the earth!
I'm not sure we can get close to the Luminarch.
Blood! Down! Castle! Move to attack! Blow through! Charge! Stop! Anu!
This thing is just getting harassed by all the range they have.
Vengeance! Warriors! War of vengeance! Attack the ears! Move up! Fight! Up we go! Miners! Wolves! Shimmering! It's now! Ready to strike! Miners! Move now!
Just two miners to be able to handle one Reichsguard.
Move up! Down!
Got Tain glued to the other Luminarch.
Miners! War of vengeance! Rattle! Plow through! Miners! Killers! Charge! Move to attack! Hit them! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! It's an honor! For the Karazanko! Bring them!
Look at all this terror here. It does have fear and blood roar at the same time, so it's extra effective.
Miners! Attack! Killers! Dwarf warriors! Access out! For the ancestor gods! Kill them! Kazu! Kazu! Giant bomber! Move! Miners! Slay the Oathbreakers! For the ancestors! Stop! Yes, Lord! Plow through! Attack! Nothing can stop us!
Fucking hell.
Kill herbs! Move on!
Still fighting flagellants.
Dog! Attack the herbs! On the way! Move now! Giant bomber! Going! Attack!
Those flagellants will kill 100 armored dwarves.
Victory will be ours!
Finally, just missing region and it's gonna be an absolute menace in defense. It's one less Empire army. They're running out of armies in this territory since we have occupied a lot of recruitment areas. And the Chaos is actually doing some damage on the other side. The bombs on the Sky Hammer are really good. Can literally cripple multiple units. The main gun kinda sucks on both gyro bombers. How always the prioritized settlement just one turn before wall. Oh, Hungary started moving towards Torek the moment we take that in that city. So at least we know where the other army is. We really need to wait 2 turns to guarantee the walls. Even if it's just a tier 2, can handle a dwarf army.
You interrupt my work.
There's a mess building up at the Shogun 2 is the best. Okay. Predictions up. Oh, somebody just screenshot this, send it to CA. Bretonian Towers, huh? Got 27 ammunition, so it looks like they have a battle skill.
For the colors and call. Brutes thrower.
No.
Minus.
Ranges are hidden.
War of vengeance. Longbeards.
We gotta hide most of the stuff here. I'll just send the Tain after them. The Tain can only be harmed by that shit. They might fire with everything and they might routing though.
Quarrelers. For the ancestors. Down. War machine ready. Brutes thrower.
Might have if we can shoot. I mean, this is as kind of better arc than Hellstone rocket batteries, but they can still might be able to hit it.
The ancestors watch. Axes out.
They're going for a breach.
Yes.
breach.
Miners! We stay put! Vallejo, bless our aim! Miners! Kazukan Kazikita! We'll guard it! We stay put! Target's Lord! Will do! Let us bleed! Miners! Come on! Range far! Range fast! Yes!
We nearly got the siege tower.
Quarrelers! Range far! Range fast! Range far! Range fast!
Apparently we don't have this tower here.
For Grimnir!
I can see the crush thrower.
Understood, Lord! We demand blood! Quarrelers! Anu! Shielbearers, move! Ready to serve! Kill! Quarrelers! Plow through! Range far! Range fast! Plow through! For Grimnir! Through it out! Quarrelers! Strike out! I speak my lord's will!
Starting killing each other.
Ha! The mountain and home! For the ancestors! Fight! Hey! Come together, lads! Charge! Nothing can stop us! On the way!
Man, I wish I had some fire resistance. Oh shit, this guy's only do fire damage, my bad.
Kill them! Whoa! To me! Satisfy the brutes! The ancestors watch! What?
Run, boys, run! They're gonna fire!
Yes! Yes! Scar! Let us bleed for the clan! Off we go! Run! Move now! Fight! Very well! Go! The clans unite!
Put so much tier piece, this guy's got stuck here.
This is a reckoning! Bloodbath! can stop us! Shut up!
"86 casualties." We'll be back with more rockets.
The goddess forbids it.
Master of runecraft.
I'm gonna go for this before they take the rest. 724 for Karazakarak. Reichland 932. Agron 426.
Malekith.
I was looking for Malekith. Also Nagar is in ruins. Looks like Dark Elves have overrun Ultron. At least something is happening.
For the wisdom of Valea. No.
Heimdall rank 10.
Onward.
We don't see this really.
Forwards! Yes, let's move. A wise plan.
There's one army here and Ungrim has managed to get here. Just before we got a wall.
No way.
Oh, it's fine, at least the city will flip and go lower tier. Let's see, what do we have here? Can this one sell to just get rid of this? Valiant defeat. The garrison is damaged. I guess they will assaulting the garrison. Two guys who are assaulting the garrison here. Then they don't have skills in the assault garrison.
Let us begin.
See about that.
By the king's command.
Well, this too tells us that chaos has not arrived here, but they are in Peak Pass and they have raised the Red Eye Mountain, which is kind of big. Skull Smashers are causing so much trouble since they respawned.
I answer to clan and hold. No! For clan honor. My axe thirsts for war.
Absolutely not.
Time for a reckoning.
Now there are a few Thalians in the Western Badlands, guys. Just a few. We can't really afford this shit.
The throng is mustered.
I refuse.
Master Garrison is here, so we can totally just harass them here.
Ignore that.
Anan.
I think they're also stuck here with the rebels.
Not likely.
Fight for your old! This'll do for starters.
Another tier 4. We need Karak Asgaras, and we're taking another capital from the dwarves, which is huge.
What orders?
Nothing we can do about this, I think. This is gone. Let's see delaying some turns here.
What? Beards in belts? My anger burns bright.
Continue with dismantling this area. We can only have our best armies clearing 2 main garages and some Karzakarak tier 5 cities.
Got!
I think we have movement from Outer Panther into Vulture Mountain.
For the ancestor gods! Runelord! I have the forge fires glowing. Bring it down!
There's another tier 5. Once we clear Outland Mountains and at north, we can send these armies back into the Badlands and clear all the trash.
Can I help you? Master of Runecraft.
Will not abandon this one this turn. Might need the free movement.
If you say so, Beardling.
This was a recent capture.
What orders?
Again, it's experience.
You're not right in the head.
What? Move.
We get more Taints. Only Valaya, because they just get killed by the other units. Constantly disabled.
Glowing. An accord bound by runic law.
Student. Don't need students anymore. Holy shit, look at the public order in these regions. They're rebelling at -30.
I think
We're losing income when the settlements get damaged on a repeated rebellion. Yeah. Shit. There's a lot of damaged buildings. They only give half when they're damaged. We need to improve public order. Let's go with 3 untainted, and then we'll get 3 public order here.
clan honor.
This one is rank 26, should go up.
Moving off.
Some of these are rebelling like I've never seen before.
Vengeful Runelord.
Shit actually has a pretty good garrison right now, and 3 turns even better. Had a shit ton of Grungi, so might as well use it here as well.
Lord of Clanmore.
This is a separate army here.
Armed and ready.
I think Slayers still get killed, not resolve. We have a second army here. I think it'll change once the gathering soon.
of Clan Margaret! We fire on your command! Cannon! Vengeance! Down! Handbreakers! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! Yes, Lord! Quarrelers! Iron breakers! Battalions will. Kazook! We demand blood! Ready to strike! Will do! Kill them! We demand blood! Good Lord! Will do! To the forge! Give me vengeance! I've killed a fool! Baby! Cannon! Ready!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Cannon! Iron breakers! Cannon! On the way! Ready! Kazook! Master of Rootcraft! Cannon! Attack the Earths! For the High King! Make a shot! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Aye! Yes, Lord! Towering! Attack! Cannon! Our fire on dim! Battle ready! Fire! Warriors! From the colors and core! Under! Iron breakers! The clans unite! Are we ready? Yes! Drain them! Dull! Stop! To the rear! They are in the great book of grudges!
At least it's not a close victory. It's a miracle we didn't have any friendly fire here, considering 6 cannons.
Heading out.
Okay, boys, I had enough for today. Time to watch Wire for the rest of the night. We'll continue tomorrow. There's a lot of still grinding to do in this campaign, but I'm enjoying this campaign. Other than seeing some weird shit, really enjoying it. It's one of my favorite races. Thank you guys for watching, and see you tomorrow. Good night.